Ow! Mwah. Oh. How? We got a streaker. Luna, there's a dungeon. Luna, there's a dungeon. Oh my god, you're tweaking in my chat. Put some goddamn clothes on. Streak, 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 streak. streak, 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 streak. Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon! Ow! Ow, ow! Aroo! Bike, 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 bike! Bike, 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 bike! Bike, 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 bike! Bike, 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 bike! Hello! Hello, everyone! Happy Thursday! Hi, Night Shadow! Hi, Dragon Slayer! Hi, Barbaric! Hi, Melly Melly! Hi, Humble! Bye, bye, bye! Hi, Volta! Angel Bato! I gave you access to song requests if you like Bato. Hi Foxy. Hi AJ. You know what's so funny? I did sleep. However, I slept the same amount as yesterday. Only 5 hours. And it's my own fault. It's my own fucking insomnia, ADHD. Send help. Hi Vampy. Wow. Also, the weather is terrible today. I have such a bad headache. Thank you for head pats. Hi MJ. Bike. Bike. Hi Davy. Good morning. I know I'm so late. I was supposed to start like 2 hours ago. But I slept in an hour longer. And then I took an hour to actually get ready. Eat breakfast and stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba, but I'm here and I'm ready. I got some karaoke songs pulled up. Yo. I'm excited to actually start some color on the ref sheet. We got all the line art done.
Under that logic,
mostly.
You're also my really, really good girl. I'm so proud of you, Luna. What? Your mommy's good girl.
Hi, Hazard. Oh, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Hopefully I can get some better sleep tonight. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. That means I could catch stream start. Oh, yes, all calculated. Hi, Pierre. Bike, bike, bike. No lickies, it tickles. What the heck? What the hecky? You guys ever get licked by a cat? They have like the coolest tongues. Ow! Awoo! Awoo! Bike, 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 bike. Oh yeah, Melly, were you able to
Huh?
were you able to fix your account? Hi, handsome. Hi, Shadow. Bike, 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 bike. Bike, 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 bike. Hi. Thank you for head pats. They got scratchy tongue. Yeah. It's so cool. Yes? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I was like, oh no, Melly. Oh no, Melly. I'm glad you were able to fix it. Mm. Mwah. Wah. Ow. No awoo bug? Oh, yeah, it's disabled right now because we're gonna do karaoke. Mm. We're gonna do karaoke and then I'll turn it all back on. You guys can do your silly little sounds that you love. Mm-hmm. I love them too. I also love a woo bug. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love the woo bug. A woo bug. Woof woof. Ow. Oh, Hazard, have you slept yet? I saw you were saying you played like 24 hours or something. I hope you got some sleep. Hi, soft cutie. Ah, bye bye. How you doing? Welcome in. Ow! 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 5 hours? Yeah, same. I also only got 5 hours. My bad. I know, I ended stream early and everything, and I still ended up staying up really, really late, working on absolutely nothing. I just no-lifed YouTube, bro. Hee hee. Hee. Bah. Bah. I had a terrible sleep, too. Blech. Blech. Oh, welcome home from work, AJ. You're still naked? Wait, oh yeah, speaking of naked. Purple, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Pink Lightning Game, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Volta, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Vampy, thank you for 15 stream streak. AJ, thank you for 7 stream streak. Bike, 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 bike. So many naked Fulf Pops. What the hecky? What's a hecky? Yeah, doom scrolling, yep. Yeah, I was doom scrolling. You ripped your base apart? I don't think I've ever seen any of your bases. Wow, I did see the picture you posted though of the really pretty, design you did. It's so nice. Only episode 2 hours? Whoa. What the heck? I'm barely functioning off of 5. I should get an energy drink. I should get an energy drink, bro. I'm fading. No head patch for the Fulf not taking care of it. It's not my fault. It's insomnia. Ba 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 ba. Wow, I tried. I totally tried. Mm. Wow. I forget what flavor I have in the fridge. I think it's the Ultra Sunrise. I don't know what flavor it is. What flavor that is. I haven't tried that one yet. So we're gonna try it together. Yippee! The base before was similar. Well, I really like it. I like it a lot. It's pretty. Hi, FNAF! Awoo! Bike! 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 Yours. Let's do some karaoke, and then I'll grab my energy drink after. Yes, I did sleep. Not very long, though. Only about 5 hours. Mwah. Mwah. Maybe I'll take some melatonin tonight. Force myself to get longer sleep. Mm. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. You only had 2 yours. Oh. Hope you get better sleep soon. Oh, thank you for that. Hi, Grove. Bike, bike, bike. How you doing? Bike. Wah, wah. I know, me too, AJ. That's another part of why I don't like to use the melatonin. It makes me like so groggy for many days afterwards. Like, yes, it works, but the trade-off is I feel like so sluggish for a couple of days after. It sucks. It sucks. There's no perfect solution. Just replace my brain. Give me a lobotomy. Cast power, word sleep at 9th level. No! Honk shoo. Honk shoo. I want to go taller, but I don't want to lag the server. That's fair, yeah. Late night after work streamo. Wow! Welcome home from work. Eee. I accidentally ate like several melatonin thinking they were gummy candy. Awesome, no! I mean, they are gummy candy, but they gonna knock you out. Oh, it's crazy. I usually only have 2 gummies. Each one is 5 grams. Sorry, milligrams. Each one is 5 milligrams. So I usually have 2 gummies for a total of 10 milligrams. That's usually enough to knock me out. No! Hi, Trooper. Did you have a good sleep? I should ban that word, bro. I can't even use doom scrolling as an excuse because I don't use any of that stuff. I mean, I've had this problem since even before, like, doom scrolling was a thing you'd even do, right? Like, for me, it's not the doom scrolling. It's I have insomnia. It comes and goes. Mostly comes. Streak. Yours! Thank you for the 25 straight streak. Forget doom scroll. Only Luna scroll. Yee. Wah! Speaking of Luna Scroll, I have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow morning. Yee! Yee! Another reacto to more Martin. Hi, Spider. Hi, Mike. Green lights help knock me out. Oh, what is that? Hi, Bun Pug. Bark. You're saving them for the 24th. Wait, what happens on the 24th? Other than my demise from beans, apparently. Hi, Hash. No, Barbaric, why? No, I was cleansed. Barbaric. I was cleansed. I can't believe this. I need 5 milligram of Luna vibe and 5 milligram of Luna giggling laughter to make my day the best day. Oh, stop. It's the high Advent. You're so sweet. What the heck? What the hecky? Yours is always med related. I don't know what caused mine. I think it's just depression, honestly. Oh, no problem. Wait, Night Shadow's going to the store to get milk? Oh no. Please come back to us. Please come back from the store to get milk. Hi, Sunny. Ah. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Awesome. Break. Wow. I've been played Insomnia difficulty on my game before. It was unforgivable. Oh no. Not the Insomnia difficulty. Hi, Cell! They sold us migraine lights? Oh. So what do they do? Just relax you and make you go hunky shoo? Where will be the Aw, Cell. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll get a nice little break soon. More beans on 24. I can sub more. No! What day is the 24th? It's a Friday. Oh boy. I guess I won't be streaming on the 24th. No, Trooper. No, chat's gonna head pat me. And yeah. Maximum power! Welcome in. Hi. Wow. What, Rimuru? Says they give Akatsuki? Is that an anime? The only Akatsuki I know is from Naruto. I did nothing, you did something. No, Trooper! Oi! What? What? Take a second mortgage now! Do not go into financial ruin for beans. Stop it. Stop it! Stop. Don't go into financial ruin for beans, Chad. It's not worth it. They're just beans. Oh my god. Someone posted, who was it? Oh, I need to find it now. It's a cursed video of some poor lad putting all of the beans into a mason jar of alcohol and letting it sit for like a week, and then he chugged the entire, like he strained out the liquid and chugged the beans. Oh my god, poor guy. And then and then he had to take a shot glass of the liquid. Where did who sent that? I think it was Kiwi. Can't remember. Where is it? I don't know. I don't remember. I saw it somewhere. Somewhere in Disc. I can't remember now. But yeah. It's painful. Bro like vomited hardcore. Bro vomited hardcore. Hi, Kari. Oh, Log Horizon. Kaboom. Kaboom. I do like maple baked beans. Drunk beans, yeah. It was some kind of like a rum, like Malibu or something. Luna torture is worth it. No. Financial ruin for beans is totally worth it. No! Stuff it though. No, we haven't even started karaoke, MJ. We got distracted talking about beans. Hi, Tess. Enters chat. He strained out the liquid and chugged the beans. It is hard to have sympathy for someone that does that to themselves. Wait, me? me? I bean myself, isn't it true? I eat bean. I'm a monster. Yum, 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 yum. It could have been, yeah, maybe it's what he does. Maybe he adds candy to alcohol. I don't know. I didn't check out the rest of his videos. I only saw that one. You're eating burritos? Yum! Hi, Chrome. Welcome in.
The boys.
Anyone want to purchase my family jewel so I can buy more subs to torture Luna? No! Oh my god, no. No hand muzzle right now. Some of the redeems are disabled since I want to do karaoke first. After karaoke, I'll turn them all back on. Don't worry, you guys can go back to your regularly scheduled torturing Luna machine. I mean, the dude vomiting hardcore from doing. Ah, okay, yeah, no, but I honestly like. I was suggested to do Bean
Put
Boozled,
some goddamn clothes on.
and I only have myself to blame because I agreed to do it. Like, I knew it was going to be disgusting. I just didn't realize how disgusting. Oh god, now I know. Now I know. Don't do it. Oh, just thinking about it would make my stomach hurt again. I have PTSD stomach pain now. Throw a can of bean. Oh, Hikari, thank you for 25 straight. Thank you. You're in trouble with friends. You gotta go hang out with friends, Hazard. Thank you, FNAF. Hi, Lunalee. All right, let's get some karaoke down. Karaoke. Awoo. Next time, you can give that person variants to specific directions. What they could do themselves. Yeah, something with a cactus and a light bulb. Tell them to shove it where the sun don't shine.
Luna!
Okay.
There's a dungeon! Luna! There's a dungeon!
There's a dungeon. Who'd have thought? There's a dungeon. La. There we go. A drunk challenge? Maybe. If I can make sure it's safe for Twitch terms of service. My buddy's ready. Avoo. Oh wait, my microphone. Enjoy the show, chat. Fake. Light glimmers in a flower, like jewels in a dream. The sky breathes life, love to everything. At times I've thought I'm not enough. The chains that tie my heart, but there's still a path that lies ahead for you and I. Memories fade away, clouds of yesterday, with no one to love. Is this life worth living? Come back to me and stay by my side. I feel my heart shake. Come ease this ache. I'm standing over here, reaching for you, a million miles away. Come back and stay, no matter how far the memories may be. When I close my eyes, you're all that I see. Come back to me, a million miles away. Come back and stay. Hello? How long this interlude is? Bye. I'm just gonna skip. I have like a whole minute to wait. Yeah. your heart soar, sing forever, sad and so happy, feelings flow now. Our world is full of all kinds of colors, closing my eyes till I can see the stars shine in the sky, sing their harmony, flowers they're blooming, oh it's beautiful. Sing, 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 sing this song, I won't stop now. Sing it through, I love you. The voice carries on. Varka. Varka. Wow. I love this movie so much. If you've never seen Belle, it's definitely worth giving it a watch. Welcome back, Night Shadow. You've come back with the milk? Yay! We weren't abandoned by father. Dad came back with the milk chat. He came back. Hi, Luna Lee. Hi, Sage. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Manny. Jolt. Oh, hang on. I got TTS off. 1 second. How do I unpend it? There we go. Oh. Burko. What the heck, Jolt? Bye. Thank you. Store was closed. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are you gonna do now? How are you gonna get milk? Wait. There's a couple options to get milk. Milk. Hi, Manny. Wait. Damn booty though. They open at 8. Ugh. Ooh, wait, 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.? 18 minutes? Oh, okay. Wait. Is it morning for you? Oh. Oh, you're in Australia. Ah. Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to all but watching you stand alone? All of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still. It's too early. Stand still. Beauty and all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 or more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Mwah, mwah, mwah. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Quick. I love you, Chad. I love you for 1,000 years, Chad. Fuck. And more. Damn, trooper. Look at that streak. What the hecky? Quick. Blah. Love girls. Love girls. Hi, gamer. Oh, you're just in time for some karaoke. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go back to the beginning, back to when the earth, the sun, the stars all alive. 'Cause perfect didn't feel so perfect. Trying to fit a square into a circle was no life. I defy. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Oh, wow. I'm shedding every color, trying to find a pigment of truth beneath my skin. Whoa, 'cause different doesn't feel so different. 'Cause going out is better than always staying in. Feel the wind. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Yeah. Let the rain fall. Let the rain fall. I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall. Let the rain fall. Let the rain fall. I'm coming clean. Whoa, whoa. Let's go back to the beginning. Ow. Ow. I'm coming, chat. I'm coming clean. Hi, Tucker. Thank you very much. Oh, hi, Sue. More emo anthem time. Yay! I'm standing on a bridge. I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. There's nothing but the rain, no footsteps on the ground. I'm listening, but there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking for a place. I'm searching for a face. Is anybody here I know? 'Cause nothing's going right, and everything's a mess, and no one likes to be alone. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Why is everything so confusing? Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. you. Aboo. Everyone always asks, why are millennials so emotional? This is why! This was our music! This was our music, bro! Oh, I love that video for that. She's like standing in the rain and shit. Ugh, so emo. This is our jam! Yeah! I'm Guarantee. Bye bye. Did we do this one yesterday? I can't remember. I need some water. I need some water. No, we didn't do this one. Oh, thank you, Advent. Thank you, Joker. Barka. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. Hard to tell myself that you're gone. You're still with me. I've been alone all along. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years. You still have all of me. Me. Abu. 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 Boo, 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 boo. Work. Laughs in British. Wow, wow. Hi, Luna Eve. Hi, Swearens. Welcome in. Hi, hi. I'm Balashar. I typed Avril Lavigne so wrong. I wrote Avril Lavigne. Lagugana. Aw, thank you, Edwin. Bike. Velisar, good morning. Wow. Yeah, I've been starting my streams this week with karaoke and ending them with karaoke too. No worries, AJ. Take care of your dad. Give him nom noms. Give him the nom noms. The nom noms. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hello. Bah. Ring. Dungeon. Shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who have further to fall. Ghost town, haunted love. Raise your voice, but sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. titanium, stone heart, machine gun, firing at the ones who run. Stone hard as bulletproof glass. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium.
You're my plushie now.
Welcome in, Starlight. Thank you for the follow. Bark, 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 bark. Ah, my name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. Bah. And thus ends our karaoke segment. Bah. Oh. Hi, Starlight. Hi, Kitomi. Bye, 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 bye. Alright, let's get all those sound alerts back on for you, you sound alert fiends. You monsters. Uno momento. Let's see. Let's see. Turn this back on. Turn on the blurbies. Unpause the tanjaya. Wait. Wait a second. It played again. Thank you again, Jolt. That's such a kind word. What the heck? What's that? I hope you guys enjoyed the karaoke. Thank you for listening to my screeching. Hi, Pika. Turn all this back on. Turn all this back on. I should have had like a hotkey I could just push to do turn all this back on. Okay, that should be everything. Have fun, chat. Muzzle, jar, away. God is here. Hi, Pika. Kami-sama. Kami-sama. Kami-sama, I have sinned. I have sinned, Kami-sama. You do weddings.
Luna, there's a dungeon.
You know something funny, Trooper? Did you know people who sing at weddings have to get like blanket licenses to perform music live? Did you know that? I didn't know that until like recently. I was like, wow. I didn't know that. Hi, Bay. You're off till Sunday. Let's go, Pika! Hell yeah! Brah. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yes, I'm serious. You're not allowed to perform music live without like proper licensing to the artists who made the music. Unless you do your own music, right? Like we're talking about covers. If you do your own music, whatever, you own your own license, but but yeah. Yeah, if you're doing covers, you have to like pay like royalties to the artist basically. In any capacity, whether you're playing at a wedding or on the street or at like a venue, at like a pub, anywhere. But usually sometimes like if a pub has like they have like live music all the time from like different artists, a lot of time they'll buy like a blanket like what do you call it? A license? A blanket license to cover majority of most music. Yeah. The more you know. The more you know. Wow, wow. Wow. I'll learn piano and play Megalovania for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, barbaric. Motherfucking Baba Booey. Baba Booey. I was semi-smart brain today and I opened Krita before stream. So I don't need to battle with it this time. It's already open. Yahoo! Semi-big brain. Semi-big brain. No. Luna is a stinky who screeches like a Baba Booey. Oh, it's okay, Advent. Hope you have a good time taking care of your errands. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you finish them all. Buh, 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 buh. By the way, song requests are on in case you guys are interested. Actually, I'll change the pin to this. There we go. A new Overwatch season? Stupid as in like stupid broken or stupid as in like unplayable? Usually new champions in games are like super broken until they patch them and stuff. Gah, Mastomi. Okay. Oh right, yeah. Thanks, Dragon. I always forget to switch it. Maybe I should just add a second source. Alright, so I have to now do the hard part and color all of this. No! The easy part's over. Now I gotta color. Milk obtained. The corner store may have heard your beautiful singing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. BRB, I go die of embarrassment. You're my plushie now. DMFP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What can we call you? My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. There's just one channel point. Did the people in the store say anything? Did they say anything, Knight? Oh god. Were they like, shut that racket off? Shut that racket off. Alright, I should change it to art. There we go. Hi, Linalee. 26 hours. Oh, I'm so excited. I have it in my calendar. I'll probably be streaming during it. But I'm hoping I can just like take a peek inside and Say hi. Maybe I'll even... do the thing. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I had headphones on, but it was loud. I'm sorry, I'm so loud. I'm sorry. Can neighbors hear you sing? I'd probably. I don't know. Nobody's complained yet. I honestly I wouldn't be surprised if I get like a letter where it's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop singing, you lunatic. I would love to pop by. I just have art tomorrow, so I'll probably just swing on by, say hello. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see his debut. I love coming to debuts. Like, even if I don't know the person at all, even if it's my first time in their stream ever, I just love debuts. They're so fun. They're so hype. You know, the person's excited. The chat's excited. I'm excited. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Like, literally the other day, I don't remember how I originally found them. It must have been through Twitter. But I followed someone and I randomly managed to catch their debut the other day. And it was so sweet, so wholesome. And then they randomly rated me later. I was like, oh my god. Hello, hi. Wait, I watched your debut. Hi. I literally watched your debut like earlier. Hi. What the heck? What are the chances you rated me? Hello? Hi. Ah, small world, man. Small world. Hi, Rena. Oh. Yo, Rena gave me a fucking empty bag of ketchup chips. That's toxic, bro. That's toxic. You're supposed to share them. Neighbor's gonna be like, yeah, good singer, but shut the fuck up. Really though. Really though, really though. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't be offended. Maybe they're trying to meditate. Maybe they're just trying to watch a show and all they hear is a me in the background. Me, singing fucking. Cute raids cute. Cute attracts cute. Back. I can't wait to see that punchable face. No, for Dusty. For Dusty. Give Bean? Nah, Hazard, stop it. Hazard, no. No give Bean. No. No. 0 out of 10 Pocky? Damn. You guys are giving me empty snack packets just to tease me. You're like, you want a snack? You want a snack? Well, too fucking bad. It's empty, bitch. Wah. Can't believe this. Hi, Silky. I eated them. You monster. You monster. I can't blame you, though. Ketchup chippies and Pocky or Nummy. Top tier snackies for sure. Trooper. Trooper! Stop saying the accursed word. The boys. That word's banned. Hi, Silky. Oh my god, nuggies. Bro, I'm hungry. I had breakfast, but I'm hungry. I had 2 eggs and a piece of toast. Oh, and strawberries. Yum. I love strawberries. It was a new pack, I promise. It's okay. Did you just get hungry? I bought you a pack of Poggy, but I got hungry on the way over. A bought you a pack of Poggy, but I got hungry. That'd be me. I bought you some chiggy nuggies, but I got hungry on the way over. Why is half of my nuggies missing, Luna? Well, you see, there was a bear and he demanded I fork over the nuggies, and there was a kerfuffle and a... okay, yeah, I ate them. Listen. I had to taste test them. I have to make sure they're not poisoned, you know? Can't give you guys poison nuggies, right? Gotta taste test them for you. You're welcome. Save your life. Potential life-saving maneuvers. Sourdough toast? Ooh, yummy. I love sourdough. I just had rye, a slice of rye toast, and 2 coddled eggs, and some sliced up strawberries with a little bit of sugar on top. Cause I'm just so sweet. Gotta have sugar. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna grab an energy drink, didn't I? Think I should do that? It's 6 p.m. Probably not the smartest maneuver. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I must taste test the nuggies to save you guys from potential devastation and destruction. That's why. It's not because I secretly got snackish or something like that. Hee. Damn! Thank you for the ramen. My favorite flavor is the melon. The melon ramen. It's so yummy.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Chat, there's a dungeon! Exclamation join if you want to get some cool loot. Become the strongest wolf pup of the pack. Boys. Fight bosses. We still haven't beaten a boss. We still haven't beaten a boss yet together. Where's Grubs? We need to level up, bro. We need to level up. Thank you for headpads, gamer. Quick. So what are you guys all up to right now? Anybody else working on art or another like project, or are you guys playing a game or just being chillin', doom scrolling? Meow 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 meow. Work. Ay. My cookie tags. Okay. Hi NC. Hey. You think for 1 year subscriber I can get the sub roll on Discord? Wait, you don't have. Is your Twitch connected to your Discord? Because that's how it's given. We don't manually give the roles. It's automatically given. If you have a Twitch sub, you have to connect your Twitch to your Discord connections, and then that's how it gives you a role. You're what, Volta? That's crazy. I'm actually cleaning the mess my pets made. For a second, I thought that said pants based off of the previous message. I was so concerned. I was... Oy. I'm arguing with some CAD software while I eat supper. It's not as easy as I remember it from school. What is CAD? What are you eating for supper? Can I have some? Making up a bunch of iron in a Minecraft mod pack while it's still winter and I'm slower to overheat. Ooh. Man, I'm jonesing for some Minecraft. I really can't wait for the Cobblemon Minecraft server.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I can't wait. I know Neon was also talking about doing another Satisfactory server. I'm not like super in the mood for Satisfactory, but I'll play it. I'll play it with you guys for a while. Build up some cool factories together. You know? Piss you guys off with my spaghetti factories. I need to connect my Twitch to Discord. Yes, if you want your Twitch subscription to be like connected, basically, because you know how on my Discord every subscriber has a role based off of tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. And the only way to give it is to actually connect your Twitch to your Discord account. Like in the connection section, you know, you can like connect your YouTube or your Twitter or, you know, your Steam even. And there's also a section to do Twitch. Volto, this song has inappropriate language. Unfortunately, you have to be removed from song requests. So long and thank you for all the music. Yeah. My rules are quite strict, unfortunately. I will not make exceptions. No slurs, period. Even by accident, I do not care. Oh 07. I'll miss your cool psychedelic music. Yabadon! Hi, Neil. Computer aided design, 3D printing, a bracket for a GPU, eating chicken curry. Advanced nuggy. Yum! Oh my god, I love curry. I want to make some Japanese curry soon. Japanese curry with some chicken katsu. Yummy, yummy. That's crazy. I don't know anything about 3D stuff. That's so impressive to me. I've only like dipped my toes into 3D stuff. No! No. No bean mod. Oh, you saw them live? I was just wondering yesterday if they ever go on tour. That's so cool.
Luna, there's a dungeon!
Dungeon!
Luna!
Dungeon! I should message Doc. I didn't want to bug him too much because I know he's got a lot going on. But he's going to be the one putting together the server for his community, and then we're also invited to join it as well. Yeah, I'm going to poke him. Because I'm so excited. I want to play Cobblemon. Me too, Pika. I can't even remember the last time I played. I think it was the last time we played Cobblemon. I think that was the last time I played. That was a long time ago. I don't remember any other time I did. An HS2 for the ginormous printing area. Ooh. Wait, let me look up what that is. H2S 3D printer. Bamboo Lab, large format. Ooh. That's so cool. What the fuck? Wow. Welcome back, AJ. Is your dad all happy and fed? 30? You run 30 machines? Wait. You like work for a company that does 3D printing stuff? Numbers. That's a lot of machines. In the name of Illumina. Ra 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 ra. You did a speed run for what, Handsome? For Minecraft? Or for something else? He's 95? Ooh. Old. Old. I'm glad he has you to take care of him. I'm sure he's very thankful. I think I spawned in a rough place in this world. I got lucky with some nearby ore veins, but the average temperature is 1 Celsius with long winters. It's currently December and negative 16 Celsius. Ugh, that does suck. You know, I also spawned in a rough place in the world, dude. Fucking Canada, dude. It's so cold here. Send help. Wish I spawned somewhere warmer. I wish I spawned somewhere warmer on Earth, bro. God damn it. Not fair. But you know, it is warming up. It is warming up. You know, it's been like 20 Celsius recently, so. I just know that the winter's gonna come back again every year, like it always does. Comes back with a vengeance. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad you're able to help him, AJ. I'm so happy, honestly. I think it's really important to take care of the elderly in our lives. I work in plastic manufacturing and we've expanded into the 3D market for our customers. Now we're trying to expand into craft items. Ooh, cool. I love looking at the 3D printed booths at like festivals and stuff. Such interesting things. Like the interconnected like dragons and the little like creatures, and there was one dude I talked to for a while about his projects. And I was talking to him about like maybe doing some custom work for me. Cuz he's local, so it would be really easy to like commission him to do stuff. Cuz I got some stuff I wanted to make for stream. That's awesome. Na, na, na. On the mix, I've been reading. I wanted to draw my story in the same way, but I don't know how or where to start. Which comic? Australian Inferno. Yeah, it certainly can be worse. It can always be worse. It can always be worse, you know? As much as I hate the cold and I hate the winter, it could be so much worse. We could have like natural disasters, we could have like crazy stuff. I'm actually quite lucky where I live. We don't have any natural disasters. Like not that I can think of. Like maybe some like mild flooding.
Streak.
That's about
Streak.
it.
Streak.
It can get kind of windy. That's really it. Like, we don't get tornadoes, we don't get twisters, we don't get mudslides, we don't get severe floods, we don't get severe earthquakes. We don't get tsunamis, we don't get hurricanes. It's kind of chill here. Pretty chill. The worst we deal with is just fucking cold. the snow, the ice, the rain, it's not too bad. Can always be worse. You want to make merch for friends? That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. Hey Sanka, welcome in. I woke up to -10 Celsius this morning and 3 inches of snow on the job location I went to. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I'm taking my spring for granted, chat. I'm taking my springtime for granted. I'm whining about winter, and it's not even winter here anymore. It's gone. Winter can't hurt you. Winter in how many months? Has anyone played Road in 96? Not me. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, dealing with snow and ice really sucks. You have to plan in advance, right? Like, say you're going to work, you have to make sure you add an extra like 30 minutes to your transmute. What's it called? I'm brain farting. But yeah, at least 30 minutes to like go down and clear off the snow, clear off the ice, maybe do a little bit of shoveling so that it's not so bad when you come home. Transit, yeah. Transmute, bro. We're transmuting ourselves to work. Equivalent exchange. Commute. Yeah. I was combining the word transit and commute in my head, and I got transmute. Fucking A, bro. Are you a winter fox or a summer fox? Well, when I was a kid, I used to be a winter fox for sure. I loved the winter. It was my favorite season as a child. And then when I learned how to drive, that quickly became the opposite. Now I fucking hate winter. I hate it. It's dangerous, slippery, it's cold. But I mean, I used to love winter, like sledding and skating and snowmen, snowball fights, snow forts, sitting in the snow, rolling in the snow. Like, I fucking loved it. Now I fucking hate it. I've become old. Old. Now I like the heat. I love the heat now. Not too hot though. Like, I don't want to be sweating just from existing, but I do like the heat. What is this? There's like a trailer in the song request somehow. Yeah, I just don't like extreme weather. If I could live in like eternal autumn, I'd be happy. Autumn is like the perfect weather. Because like you do have the autumn, the mid-autumn heat. You get the cool autumn as well. It's like a perfect mixture. It's not moist and wet like the fucking spring. It's dry and pretty like the autumn leaves and the crisp autumn smell of decay. Decay. Delicious. But no, like, yeah. I love Otem. Autumnal. South France? Do they have that kind of weather year round? Luna's a lich confirmed. Run! Why? Do the lich like decay or something? What is a lich? Aside from me. I'm Googling it. A former mage who achieved immortality by transferring their soul into a phylactery. An old archaic English word for corpse. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that decay, baby. You think heat is your ally? I was born in the heat, molded by it. Moldy heat! Hi, Manic. Oh. I love thunder. In my opinion, the climate change may intensify the thunderstorm. I can't get enough of extreme thunder. I love looking at it. I certainly want to be driving in it because I don't want to get struck by lightning, but I like looking at lightning storms. They're so pretty. Hottest undead. Zombie Luna. Here to eat your brains. Chat, you'd give me your brains, right? You'd willingly give me your brains if I was a zombie? No! Your brains! Your brains. You'd offer them up to me willingly? As your zombie fulf overlord? I ain't giving shit. Yes? Oh my god, yummy. Yummy brains right there. I'd have to think about it. Well, once you're done using your brain to think about it, gimme. I'm hungry. What would a vegan zombie eat? Would a vegan zombie just die? Imagine a parody video or movie rather where like there's a vegan zombie. a person who becomes a zombie and they're like, I'm a vegan, I can't eat meat. That'd be so rotten plants? Maybe. I can share some brain, but they're slim picking and you're gonna be hungry if you try. Couldn't be less brains than I have. I have small brain and it's very smooth. I lack wrinkles on my brain. My brain is a bean, chat. I have beans for brains. Oh no. I have beans for brains, chat. When it was a holiday, it started thundering and lightning, and Mrs. Hazard threw her bag, which was full of metal bits, at me and ran off to hide? Why did she have a bag full of metal bits? Wait, what? Does she just like normally carry around a bag of metal bits, or was she like doing housework or something, like fixing something that needed the metal bits? What? Why are there metal bits? I don't understand. I love the joke about like women have like super heavy purse and it's like, what's in here? And you like pull out a pot, a pan, a brick, a fucking shoe, like but metal bits? Ah, yeah. Use bike in thunderstorm? Bruh, be careful. Bikes are made of metals, no? Ugh. But careful. I mean, it sounds cool until you get struck. Then it sounds crispy. Hi Dan, how's it going? I ended up carrying most of my wife's stuff, so that is why I like cargo shorts. Bro. Same, I love cargo shorts. Although I don't really wear shorts that often. I usually get like cargo pants. Like the full legged. I do have some shorts and some skirts, but I usually prefer long legged pants. Unless it's like super fucking hot. Like if I'm going to the beach or something, then I'll wear my shorts or a skirt or a dress or something. So I'm not too hot. Or I'll bring layers. Because a lot of times it gets kind of cold at night, right? So having something to slip on is nice. Da-da-da-da-da. I feel awkward when she asks for her lipstick and it's in my pocket. It's funny. Some bikes are carbon. Is carbon non-conductible? There's usually some metal bits, right? Like the track, or be like screws or something, or the handles. The tires, spokes, maybe. I don't know. Luna's all the lightning I need. I'm lightning now. Lightning in a bottle. Oh, that's a good song. Lightning in a bottle. Forget the song. Here it is. Electric Love. I love this song. I'm gonna put in the song requests. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Nah, nah, nah. You're stuck in the hospital? Oh no, Dan. Please take care of yourself. I hope the nurses are taking good care of you. Make sure you're eating and doing self-care as best as you can in the hospital. I know it's hard. But they usually have things like toothbrushes and stuff to help you take care of yourself while you're in the hospital. You want to get hit by lightning hazard? Bro. Bad hazard. Bad hazard. What's a rule on song requests? I have a long rule list in my panels under rules. There's like channel rules and then there's song request rules underneath. They're pretty simple stuff, like not a lot, no overt cursing, no slurs at all, zero tolerance for slurs or anything like hateful. No troll songs, no like weird music, but like that's kind of just up to my judgment, you know? This is the song I love, chat. I love this song. Another taste. I wish I could summon thunder and lightning from my body. Wait, would that be like your superpower? Is that like your one true superpower? Hi Char. Hi me. Ah, hello, how you doing? I was in the hospital and they had amazing food complete with a menu you could order from. That's amazing. My hospitals here do not have good food. The food is so bad that you're begging to be released to go home and eat normal fucking food. It's so bad. It's just bland, and by the time you get the food, it's like soggy, because they bring it in these little like containers, right? And all the humidity like inside of the container makes a lot of the food soggy. Like, ugh. Ugh. And the veggies are like they're overcooked. Oh man. Like I wish I could be a chef for the hospital. Hire me, I'll cook you guys good food. Your patients won't hate it. But then again, they won't ever want to leave. So maybe that's why they do it. Encourage people to get better fast so they can get out away from the disgusting hospital food. Like even their sandwiches are gross. Their soup is gross. There's like only a few things I was like, you know, this is not that bad. It's like a acceptable, would eat this if I was starving kind of thing. I guess granted I'd eat anything if I was starving, like probably bugs even. I'm being dramatic. But yeah, the hospital food was so bad. Hi, Griffy! It was so bad. Imagine a hospital where yummy food. I'd never want to leave. Be like, oh no, I'm sick again. Haha. Guess I gotta eat your food. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, Luna Eve. Never gonna give you up. I mean, I like that song. Yeah. I guess what I mean by meme songs is like we've had people request like kind of like inappropriate music because it's funny. And it is arguably funny, but I don't want to stream that on Twitch. You know what I mean? There's just certain things I don't want to play on Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you get out soon. I personally don't like being in the hospital. I've always hated having to go in. I dread it. I dread it so much that sometimes I postpone going in longer than I should, and I get even more sick. Oh, not good. Hi, Prismatic. So Zeus, yeah. Cardboard sandwiches in most hospitals, yeah. Yep. And like, listen. I get it. Like, they're doing their best. I'm sure they have a budget that they have to stick to, and they're trying to do their best to make the meals healthy and edible for the majority of people. Woof woof. Ow. Ow. That's why whenever I did have to go to the hospital, I would always look forward to my family coming in to visit me because they'd usually bring me some yummy food. Like homemade sandwiches and rice and like meat and stuff. Veggies. Like honestly, like I remember the first few days of me being in the hospital, I didn't want to eat anything because I was just so sick and unwell. But once I would start to get my appetite back, I would be like oh no. Anxiety attacks are so scary. I've had them a few times. They're not fun. But yeah, once I'd get my appetite back, I'd be jonesing for like fruit. I'd call my dad like, Dad, can you bring me a banana? Can you bring me a banana? Can you bring me grapes? Just laying in there in the hospital bed, like fucking, I need banana. I need banana. Most of my anxiety attacks have been kind of, I think they were caused by the medications I was on. Because I never used to get anxiety attacks. I only ever experienced one prior to those medications. And it was basically I was at the hospital, interestingly enough. I had to go for an appointment and I forgot where I'd parked the car. And I don't know if you've ever been in like a really large like underground or above ground parking lot where it's like a around and around and around, like the same, it's the same, every floor is the same, like, you know, there's like 10 floors of parking and they all look the same. So I was very young when this happened. I was like, I think I was like 18, 19. And I didn't have the foresight to like write down the floor that I was on. And so when I tried to look for my car, I couldn't find it. And I went up and down all these floors looking for the car, like clicking the button to try and find it. And I couldn't find it. And I started freaking the fuck out. And I just kind of like sat down on the ground, like hyperventilating. And I was like, I can't find the car. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't find the car. Like, I was freaking out. And I called my mom. And she just told me to like kind of go back into the hospital to like where I first came in when I first arrived. And she's like, just start from there and backtrack. And I found it pretty quickly with her help. But that was like my one panic attack in my life before I ever got on any kind of medications. And then after the medication, I would get panic attacks quite often. But I think it was because the meds I was on made me very emotional. And they warned me about this too. They were like, when you're on these meds, you'll probably get very heightened emotions. So just be aware of that. You know, don't make like drastic life decisions while you're taking these medications kind of thing. You know? So I started experiencing some panic attacks during those medications. But thankfully, I haven't been on those meds in a long time and I haven't had the panic attacks. But yeah, they fucking suck. And it feels like you can't do anything about them. You know what I mean? Like, they're scary to experience panic attacks. 0 out of 10. Don't ever want to experience again. If I can help it. I think a lot of times, like, we start going into, like, panic attack, because I've done some reading on it, right? To learn more about panic attacks and how to avoid them, how to deal with them when they happen, how to, you know, cope with them. Because sometimes you can't stop having them, but you can learn how to, like, control yourself in those situations. And you know what I mean? But it's a lot. Those meds do more harm than good. Well, in my case, they were immunosuppressants and they were steroids for my my immune issues. So in my case, I unfortunately needed them, but you're not wrong. Like, they caused a lot of problems. Like, you're not wrong. That's why I'm so anti-medication. I've seen people in my family go on medication and it like causes so many problems than it fixes. And I have the same experience. Where it's like, oh, here, take this medicine for this thing. Oh, now you have to take this medicine to cure this issue that you have from this other medicine. Oh, now you have to take another medication because this medication caused another problem. Like, it's a never fucking ending spiral. And I can't stand it when doctors, like, they're just like, here's a medication. It'll totally fix all your problems. Promise. Like, there's other options, like meditation, therapy. Like, obviously not for, like, I'm talking about like mental stuff. And even physical stuff, sometimes there can be like home remedies that can help. Not necessarily cure, but help. Like maybe alleviate some of the pain so that you don't need such a strong dose, right? Like, ay yoy. Oing oing. Because there's a lot of plants and stuff that have medicinal uses, right? Like
Streak.
what's it called? What's that one? Turmeric. It's well known to reduce swelling and inflammatory issues. And so I eat that a lot because I have a lot of problems with like swelling and stuff on my body. I have a lot of conditions that my lymphatic system is no bueno, doesn't work properly. So I try to eat foods that help with that. Yep. Some worse than others. I mean, some of them just flat out cause death. Like, that's always fun to read on your bottle where it's like potential side effects. Sudden death. It's like, oh, okay. You sure I need this, doc? Like, you sure? Like, there's no other options? Plants have variable amounts of the chemicals that help, a lot easier to overdose or not get enough compared to an exact prescription. That's fair. I've never done any research into like overdosing on plants. But I wouldn't doubt it, you know? If someone's not careful about like how much they're ingesting of something, they could overdose on anything. You can overdose on water. Literally, you can die from drinking too much water. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm gonna try to have turmeric instead of indomethacin for my gout flare-ups. I'm lucky enough that just anti-inflammatories help. Well, I'm glad they help. I've heard a lot of stories about people struggling with gout and like trying to like write down what they eat in a day to see like what maybe triggered it. You know what I mean? If they went anywhere, if there was like something in the environment that triggered it, like it's a nightmare to try and deal with that kind of stuff. For a lot of people, like having inflammatory issues, bowel issues are like a lifelong battle of trying to figure out what causes it, what helps it, you know. I have this kind of a similar thing. There's certain foods I can't eat without severe issue. There's no side effects of thighs. True. The best medication is thick thighs, Chad. Toes. uh, yeah, your body naturally produces melatonin, or it's supposed to. It's supposed to produce it. Aw, Gibby. Next year, I'll be tall as you? No! What the heck? You're gonna be taller than me soon. What the heck? I'm gonna have to look up to Gwibby. Be like, wow, tall Gwibby. Tall Gwibby. Maybe you're already taller than me, Gwibby. I don't think I've ever disclosed my height. I'm 2'1". I was kidding. I was tall as tuna. Thick thighs satisfy lives. They do. They save them. Or they take them. They can also take lives as well. Send them to Valhalla. Da, 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 da. Also, Gwibby, thank you for the 75 stream shrink. That's thick boy. Thick boy. Ah. What? What doesn't work on me? Oh, melatonin. Yellowfin tuna. 3 feet? Oh. I'm taller than that, I swear. I can reach the top shelf of the cookies jar.
What a minute, did you say you were average height?
What? Thank you for biddies. What the hecky? What the hecky? Yeah, I'm above average. I'm above the average female Canadian height. So these short allegations are crazy. They're crazy. I won't stand for this. Slander. Sunlander. Hi, Seth. Bike. It isn't max height I can reach without it. Getting dangerous is 5'2". The rest would have to be up to natural growth, and I know how that already turned out. Oh, Whoopi. That's okay. You're still beautiful, Whoopi. No matter what. Even if you somehow shrink. We'll always love and accept you, Wibby. Even if you are a worm. We will put you in a little dirt jar and feed you wormy food. Pat your little wormy head. Bye. The average Canadian female height is 5'7". No, it's not that tall. It's not that tall, is it? Average female height, Canada, 2026. Okay, yeah. 5'5" is the average of a female Canadian in 2026. Yeah, I'm taller than that. Hee, I'm taller than that. Nee. I'm as tall as 2 tunas. 2 tunas kissing. Oh my god. 2 tunas kissing. What the heck? Despicable me. I'm the average height of a female Canadian. 5'5.5". Oh, needle to Gwibitron, yes. Gwibitron.
Luna, there's a dungeon.
Dungeon.
Luna, there's a dungeon.
And I ain't never gonna be taller than Luna. That's okay. That's okay. You're taller than someone, for sure. Someone out there is shorter than Gwibby. I don't know who, but someone. 6'9". Yeah, I'm 6'9". Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Despicable me. Da, 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 ra, 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 ra. The last time I got my height measured, I LOL'd. I rafflecoptered all over the floor at the number. Because we measure it in centimeters here in Canada. We don't use the foot inch system. So it was really funny when she read me my height because it had the funny number in it. I was like, hee hee, funny number. Hee, funny number. Probably thought I was crazy. Despicable me. You'd almost like you're growing by grade 4? What? That's crazy. I don't know when I stopped growing. Maybe like grade... I don't know. Your wife is 5 foot? Well, I'm taller than 5'5", so yes, I'm taller than 5 foot as well. Da, 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 da. Stay away from me, you damn tree. It's just a treant, like the nice friendly treants in Lord of the Rings. No big deal. Centimeters is on my license. Wow, wow. I was 5'10" by grade 4. Graduated high school at 6 foot. Whoa, what the hecky? Tall. Tall. I remember. Do you guys ever remember like the feeling of growing, like the growing pains? Like I remember my legs would be aching, aching, and my mom would just be like, "You're just growing. You're growing. You're growing." Growing pains. I remember like and being in so much pain from it. Every so often, like every couple of years, I'd get this really bad, achy pain in my body, mainly my legs. Da, 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 da. Nope. Anything above average is literally not short. Shut up. I'm above average. I'm literally not short. If I was below average, then I would concede and call myself short. And I'm not short. I'm above average. I'm above average. Now listen, I might be just barely above average, but I'm above average, so hey. I will stand on my high horse till all time. It's on my resume. Slightly above average height. My life accomplishments. Slightly above average. You're my plushie now. Uncle Grandpa! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicken nugget. They're just one channel point. Hello, hello. The Canadian average height is bullshit? Why? Well, that's the one I read is female specifically. I don't know about male. Let's see. Average male height in Canada in 2026 is about 5'10" to 5'10 and a half. Those tall bastards. How dare they? How dare they be tall? Averagely tall. How dare they? How dare? How dare stuff. What the? Hello, Blurp, are you alive? I think Blurp is dead. You've killed it. Hi, Toasty. One sec, I'm gonna try and force your thing to play. One sec. Dashboard? There we go. Replay. Wash, 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 wash. Wait, she's got a point. Wait, she's got a point. Hold up. Yo, chat. We make a trade. 1 toe for 1 egg.
How?
Hey, Matthew. Fink, fink. Toasty, are you excited for tomorrow? Are you excited? Display your toasty goodness to us all. Speed drawing the feet. Here's my feet pics. Going once for 1 egg. Going twice. 1 egg. Can I get 1 egg? I was sometimes asked to get the items at the top shelf from other customers due to my height, and they also asked me if I played basketball. Hey man, I love basketball, and I'm not that tall. Nah, am I any good at it? No, not really, but I love it. I like most sports. Oh my god, you're tweaking in my chat. Oh my gosh, thank you for 25 streak, Matthew.
Numbers.
Thank you. Yeah, I like sports. Soccer, baseball, badminton, rugby. What else did I like to play? I fucking hate dodgeball. I love volleyball though. Volleyball is fun. Hi Matthew. Fike. I'm doing pretty good. I still got cramps today though, unfortunately. I should grab my heating pad.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
There we go. Heating pad acquired. Ah. Ugh, I can't believe I lived a majority of my life without a heating pad. What was I doing before then, bro? What was I doing in my life? Ame Zawi, welcome in. Katusha. Bless you. Ba. Rung. I know, it's a song. I'm just being a little shit. Oi! Break! Dodgeball good till a coach throws a wrench at you? What the fuck dodgeball are you playing? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball! No! Do not dodge the wrenches. Oh, hi, Cassette!
My
Hi,
plushie now.
Ridge, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicken nugget. They're just 1 channel point. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. That was a stupid funny movie. Wait. Was that from the movie Dodgeball? Does the bro throw a wrench in the movie? I can't remember. That's crazy. That's an old movie now. We're old, chat. Ow. Ow. I saw that movie when it first came out. Damn. Them legs long. Hello? What the heck was that? Long-legged peoples. What are you drawing? I am currently working on a reference sheet for my VTuber model. The Fresno Night Girl. How about them legs? Real. Luna, our eyes are up here. I'm sorry, chat. Your legs are just so long and luxurious. What the heck, yeah? Ah, woo. What? Change your batteries. New model for debut? No. So, long story short, I don't know how to be a VTuber. So, when I first started being a VTuber, I didn't know anything about the culture. I didn't know about debuts. And so I just kind of made my VTuber and started streaming. I didn't debut. I didn't have anything. I didn't have a ref sheet. I didn't have like emotes. I didn't have anything. So yeah, this is my first ever reference sheet for my model. Because I do not have one. I don't have one. I have one I sort of made, but it's like really scuff. Basically, I just like took screenshots of my customizable model that I'm using and made like a temporary ref sheet. But it's not accurate to what I want Luna to look like fully, because customizables have limitations on what you can add or change. You know what I mean? One day I would love to have a custom model, but they're just so expensive. We're talking like almost 10 grand. Like for everything, for like the art, the rigging, the custom emotes, the custom like ref sheet, the custom like, you know what I mean? Like it piles on and on and on. It's so expensive to do like a proper debut. But yeah, I'm just gonna do my own shit. Yeah, I'm serious. Yes, it is so expensive to do it. No one talks about it often, but there's some videos out there you can find where people actually talk about the price of VTuber debuts. They're not cheap.
Oh.
Like, and that's assuming you don't have any artistic ability yourself, right? So you're commissioning everything, right? You're commissioning all the emotes, the panels, the any kind of overlay you might need for your stream, any kind of stingers, like the what do you call it? The scene transitions. Those are stingers, right? So you'd commission one. BRB scenes, like animated starting soon screens. There's the list goes on and on and on. Like rev sheet, like so much stuff. Thank you for the highs, right? I really want to get into rigging. I would love to learn how to rig my own model. I think that would be the smartest move for me. Because then I don't have to deal with like waiting for an artist to have availability for me. I can just do it at my own time. You know what I mean? I also don't have to worry about an artist potentially like ghosting me or deciding they don't want to work with me because they have other projects they want to work on or they don't want to be an artist anymore. Like maybe they get like a different job and they're like, yeah, this pays better than, you know, like there's so many risks to having a custom model. So I think the smartest path I'm going to take is make my own. I'll just try and make my own. And if not, then I'm happy with my customizable ones instead. They're good enough. They're good enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Toasty. I know, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Not cheap. Amezawi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. But thank you! Wah wah! You're my chew toy now. My name is Luna and help yourself to a Chicky Nuggy! They're just one channel point. Let me try refreshing my sources, maybe that'll help. The boys. Misunderstood.
There's a dungeon! Luna!
I'm the one. Ow. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Join up, chat! Exclamation join. Get some dungeon loot. Become the strongest wolf pup to ever. Awoo! Ooh. All the food pics in the Discord today are so good. What the fuck? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want lunch. Yeah, you can customize your character in the dungeon. So if you go to the Tangia panel on my homepage, you'll see like a little dungeon icon. You can change your skin color, your hair color. You can equip items. As you get loot and stuff, you can equip better stuff. And you can sacrifice items for experience points. It's kind of cool. We can fight dungeons. I apologize in advance if I wrote something incorrectly or took too long to answer. English is not my first or second. Oh no, you're good. No worries, Ame. No worries. Take your time. But you know, as expensive as it can be to be a VTuber, it can also be very affordable or even free if you know about certain things. Like in my situation, when I first became a VTuber, I didn't have any money to invest into streaming, right? And so thankfully, I was blessed to have a friend who knew a lot about VTubers and models and stuff. And so I first started out as a 3D VTuber using a free software called VRoid Studio, where you basically customize a character, you export it for free, it's all for free, no money, and then you import it into a tracking software, which again is free, which is so fucking amazing. Like, and you hook up your webcam and bam, all of a sudden you're moving this 3D model, all for zero monies. I was so happy. And honestly, I loved being 3D. It was so fun. There's different things you can do with a 3D model versus a 2D. Like you guys could like yeet me across the screen and throw things at me. Like it was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. I definitely want to bring back the 3D Luna. And then when I re-debuted into this
Luna,
design,
there's a dungeon.
I do currently still have a 3D model of Luna. It's just not accurate to what she's supposed to look like, if you know what I mean. It was basically as good as I could get it with my very limited 3D skills. And that was when I made the decision to switch over to 2D because I can draw kind of okay, better than I can do anything 3D, that's for sure. My knowledge of drawing is like far substantial compared to my 3D knowledge, which is basically 0. I don't know shit about 3D modeling. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. So I switched over to 2D models instead. And thankfully, customizable 2D models have become very popular. This is the Suica model I'm currently using, and it was one of the very first customizables that got very popular and made it much more affordable for VTubers to become a VTuber. You know? Spending like less than 200 bucks on a VTuber model that's quite well rigged. There's a lot of options. You can customize it yourself. You can add your own textures. Like, that's quite an amazing price for what you get. And there's even cheaper ones too. You know, there's ones coming out all the time. Every time I turn around, I see a new customizable coming out on Twitter. And I'm like, yay, I want it, but I don't have the time to customize all these models. I would love to have like a giant arsenal of models though, that'd be cool. Just all Luna. In different styles from different artists. Like, how cool. YouTuber use VBridger? Yes, I've tried hooking up VBridger with my iPhone, but I can't figure out how to do it, unfortunately. I joined the VBridger Discord, and I'm at some point going to ask for more in-depth like support and try and get them to figure out what my specific problem is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a firewall issue or something, but yeah. Hi, Firearm! Bye-bye! Ow! Ow! And of course, because I do have some like I went to school for art, so I have a little bit of knowledge that I was able to apply when I became a streamer. I was able to make my first like very basic emotes and some panels. They were very simple. You know, I wasn't trying to make them too fancy because I didn't know if I'd be any good at streaming or if I'd like it. So over time, I've made more detailed things. And I would like to go back and redo some of my panels. You know? Like, have really cute character art for things like the rules, like have Luna holding like a rule sign or something. Something really cute like that. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, rigging is so expensive. But for good reason. Like, for good reason. It takes a lot of skill and time to do rigging. What do you call your community? What are chatters? Do you have any term for us? Yes, Fulf pups. Yeah, Fulf. A fox-wolf hybrid. Now, there has been discussion of maybe changing our community name, but I will leave that up to you guys. Like, I'm gonna put a vote in the Discord. And we have like a big long list of like suggestions.
Luna,
so we'll see. We might change the community name. There's a lot of amazing suggestions like Moon Pups and Lunatics. I like Lunatic a lot. Like it's very unique. It's all welcome home. Bye. Oh, it's unoriginal. No, you're so original. Oh my gosh. What the heck? There's nobody like you, Firearm. No, nobody. Might have similar thoughts and ideas, but not identical. a fire inside. Okaeri. Avu. Brum brum. Brum brum. Avu. Vem, vem. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Meow, 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 meow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've watched a handful of artists and makers over the years. One I've known for 5+ years since COVID starts from absolute scratch. Blank canvas, she does all the art and rigs. Takes her a long time and an absurd amount of effort. She makes 5 figures per avatar, but it's absurd how much she puts in and what she makes. She's a talented little shit. I know. Like, I know, like, it sounds very expensive, you know, like $4,000 for art, 4 to 5 grand for rigging, but like, there's so much that goes into VTuber models than the average piece of art. Like, normally for art, you'd make a sketch, you'd make the line art, and you'd color it, and maybe do a little like rendering after. That's it. But for VTuber models, you have to make sure every single piece of the model that is going to move individually is separated on a layer. And that's a lot of work, and you have to name the layers so that you don't get like confused on what's what. There's also like little things you need to know too, like having more drawn than less is better. Like you have to draw like the interior of the mouth and like different sides of the hair and the head as it's like turning, right? To get the full like 3D look. And then rigging is a whole other ballpark. Rigging is crazy. Now, thankfully, there obviously are like tips and tricks and shortcuts for rigging, just like there is for making art. You know, like once you rig one half of the model, you can usually just kind of copy and paste it on the other side. But there's a lot of little things you need to know, like to make it look organic and natural, to make the booba look nice and jiggly, to make things look like they're moving organically together. So it takes a lot of time and effort, and you're really paying for their expertise than anything. It's not easy to do what they do. It takes a lot of time and patience. Hi, Maddie! You can buy live 2D for less than 300, 3D for 1500, and then rigging 1 to 4K. Yeah, you can certainly, there's different ranges, right? Like there's some people who sell rigged models for only a couple $100 for both the art and the rigging. But like a lot of times for that kind of stuff, you get what you pay for. It's much more stiff usually. Maybe not as many like details as you'd probably get for paying a couple $1,000. There's also the factor of like demand. Demand, right? So like there's a lot of VTubers, but not as many artists and riggers. So if like 10 VTubers want to commission an artist, an artist probably only has time for like maybe 3 of them, right? So they're going to charge a little more because of the demand. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's how the world works, right? You pay more for high demand product. And the more time an artist spends on their craft, the more they can charge for their time, their knowledge, their expertise. Right? That's how any job works, right? Like you level up basically. You earn more knowledge, more experience, and so your wage increases. That's why I fucking love customizable models. They're so cheap in comparison, and yet they're so well designed and rigged. Like, I really want to get the Twin Tails model because I love Twin Tails art and rigs. But Twin Tails almost never opens commissions because she has like a very dedicated like you know, commission base already built up. A lot of times rigging artists won't do commissions anymore as they work with currently existing clients. Or they'll do like as a case-by-case basis, like you can apply your model and see if they become inspired by it, and maybe they'll pick you. You know? Oh, fuck you, bitch! No, you'll never silence me. This is my show. You get silenced. Time out for 10 seconds. Yeah, let's see who's silenced now, motherfucker. You'll never silence my anime lips. Never! Yeah, we need more riggers. We need more riggers, bro. It's hard work. No one wants to rig. It's hard work. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I bet. She has to close her commission because she's always backlogged. Yeah, honestly. Like a lot of the times the VTuber artists, like they don't always take the best care of themselves. Like most artists in general don't. Cause it's like, you know what I mean? It's like this, like you create art for your job, for your livelihood. So a lot of times like artists will push themselves to work like way longer than is healthy and normal. They don't set like hours for themselves. They don't be like, okay, I'm gonna work Monday to Friday 8 hours. Like they work Monday to Sunday like 25/7. You know what I mean? So it's really easy to get burnt out as an artist if you're not careful. To limit your hours, your work hours, and take breaks and stuff. I think that's why a lot of artists like ghost a lot of the times. They ghost because they're burnt out. You know, they agree to things, they overbook, they, you know, maybe they undercharge sometimes. It's no bueno. You're learning to rig? Oh, good luck. How do you like it so far? Have you learned how to rig the booba? I can't wait to learn to rig so I can make a booba jiggle. And thigh jiggle. And tummy jiggle. And butt jiggle. Hee 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 hee. And cheek squishies. And ear wiggles. Yee. Ra 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 ra. But not you, right? Right? Right. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Welcome back, Night Shadow. Did your meeting go well? Fancy with live flashbang? Oh, I do not. I do not want your flashbang. Take it back. Hot potato. Hot potato chat. Pass it on. God damn it, yeet. Gonna yeet that flashbang for real. There's a course. Ooh, like to learn how to rig. That's cool. I know a lot of riggers do that. They'll put out like sometimes free resources. Other times they make you pay for it, which is fair. You know, they took the time to teach you something. You could give them a little tip for it. Some of the best artists in history are people that had harsh lives, even outside the work they had to do on the art. So their art is a reflection of their daily struggle and pain in everyday life. True. Very true, Mike. So true. Like Van Gogh. Fucking Van Gogh, like, really struggled in life. He had, like, mental issues. He was never, like, accepted as an artist. People didn't like his style. They thought he was, like, you know, crazy. Because of the way he painted and, you know. And now he's, like, a world-renowned, famous artist. His art is literally priceless. And it's sad. I wish he'd known that love and adoration while he was alive. Hi, Jeffrey. I love watching VTuber artist streams. There's a lot of them I watch. Dayuriku, Twin Tails, Suika. I can't list them all off the top of my head, but I have a lot of VTuber figures that I just watch their streams a lot of the times. And some of them will they'll ask their questions, but not all of them. Some of them just want to, you know, work on their stuff and vibe, which is totally fair. It's pretty easy to get sidetracked. I had so much fun doing more karaoke today with you guys. Karaoke. You know Yoshi? Yoshi? Maybe? Is that their full name? Or is that like a nickname? Oh, not... Yeah, my first guess was Yoklesh, but their name is Yoshi, not Yoshi. Uh... um... Uh... yeah. What's the name, Firearm? What's the name? Yoshino. Let me check him out. See if I've seen him before.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a
Let's see, Yoshino. No, I haven't seen her before. She's pretty. Thank you, I'll check her out. Wow. Yes, I will do my best to try and remember. I have a terrible memory. Like, I would bet money that I am more likely to forget, like, where I found her from and that someone ever recommended her to me to begin with. Like, my memory is so bad. So I will, you know what? I'm going to proactively bookmark her. What was it again? Yoshino. There we go. Guys, I put a what do you call it? A bookmark saying check her out from firearm instructor. So hopefully I don't forget. I shouldn't in theory, right? I shouldn't in theory. But thank you. I have such a bad fucking memory, bro. Like I follow VTubers all the time, like willy-nilly, you know, I'm not discriminate about it. Like if I know someone and they're collabing with like 5 other VTubers, I don't care. I'm gonna follow all of them. I'm gonna follow all of them. I'm gonna show support. And then like I'll go into their streams like after like a couple of weeks or even months sometimes, and I'll be like, how did I meet you again? Where did I follow you from? Like that happens to me all the time. I just follow people all the time. You know, I'll find someone on Twitter where I'm like, oh, I love their design. Do they stream? Oh, they stream. Follow. And then like they don't go live for like months, and then all of a sudden they go live, and I'm like, where did I find you from again? It happens to me all the time. I wish I could put notes. Like I'd have to manually make a note. You know what would be nice? If like you could add like your own notes to people on Twitch, like you can on Discord. You can add notes to people. But I guess I could bust out the old notepad and start taking my own notes for people I follow. Be like, followed from this stream, followed from this recommendation, followed because I saw them on Twitter, you know? Oh, man. My memory's so bad. Joke. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ma 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 ma. Da da ra 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 ra. Debuting soon. No stream. 2.0 re-debut soon. Real. Real. There's so many VTubers I follow where they're like debuting soon, and then they never debut. They never debut. What the hecky? Unhand me, you vile swine. Thank you. Unhand me, you vile scum. Bark. Break your fucking neck. This song is so good. Baba booey. Frick. I get it because I'd be too anxious to maintain any sort of semi-regular stream, even if I had ideas for stuff I'd want to stream. I'm debuting as a ghost Twitch follower. Ghost models are so cute though. I love Emily's model. I don't know if she's supposed to have like a character underneath the ghosty hood or whatever, but either way, it's so cute. I love it. Meow, 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 meow. Respectfully. Okay, Jeff. I see how it is. Respectfully muzzles me is crazy, bro. Can't believe this. So I don't ever commit to putting anything on my profile. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I mean, not everyone wants to be a full-time streamer. For a lot of people, they just want to have fun and chillax with friends and treat it more like a hobby than a career path. So, definitely understand, like, not committing too much to it. Because they probably commit to other things in their life that's more important to them. Like their actual job or whatever it is that they're passionate about. It's kind of like you know, Steam games will they'll be like coming soon. I have like 30 wishlisted games right now that are coming soon, and they've been coming soon for like over a year. There's no like updates on when they're coming. No approximate year. No, you know what I mean. And it's just like, when are you gonna work on this, or what's going on? But like, who knows what they got going on in their personal? Like, maybe game dev is like their side job or their hobby. You know. My cookies. The Steam Abyss has claimed so many good ideas. I know. There's literally, I just checked it today. There's a game that was on my wish list that's been deleted. It's not even on the Steam store anymore. I don't know what it was, but it's gone. It just says content unavailable or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? What were you? What were you? Where did you go? Where did you, who? I'll always wonder what that game was now. My side hustle is VTuber support wagon. Bike, bike! Bike, 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 bike! Your support is very much appreciated. Big appreciation. Huge appreciation. Smashive. Boy, Handsome trying to double dip the cookies? That's crazy. It's basically my Itch.io collection. Lots of stuff that's in at most one update a year because the dev has an actual life. Exactly. Exactly. I know. I know, right? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there's a cooldown. I wish I told it what it was. I have like 5 of those. I know, like I'm so upset. I want to know what it was now. Like what game was I excited for that now is deleted forever? What were you? So I can mourn you properly. I'm not even, it's like I've been ghosted by a game, bro. I've been ghosted by a game. I fell in love with it and was like, I want to play you one day. Fun game. But then it ghosted me and this left me on red now. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Na 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 na. Band's life. Back to work, devs. No life for you. Must only work on video game. Da 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 da. Hmm. Whoa. Da 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 da. I love Emily covers of anime songs. Have you heard them? Yes. You know what's funny? I actually heard her music before she ever became a VTuber. Before VTubers were even a thing, before anything, like she started making music long before VTubers were a thing. She was on YouTube under a different name. And I used to listen to her. And then, you know, fast forward like 10 plus years, VTubers become a thing, and she's a VTuber now, and I discovered her and I was like, wait a second, I definitely recognize her voice. And I like looked back at all the music and I stuff I listened to, and I was like, wait a second, she totally made like anime music. Like she'd always do a lot of like English version covers of stuff that I'd listen to. And she used to do like face cam even, like she had her actual like face on YouTube. I think my first time hearing her music was a cover she did for Full Moon Wasaga Shite. There was a video of her singing it like an English version, and she was like her actual fleshy self on video. Wish I could find it. Yeah, that flesh tuber, you know? That flesh tuber life. I can't even find it now. I don't know if it's gone forever, but I definitely remember it like clear as day in my mind. It's a really well made video that she did. Really well produced. Yeah. Fairy Tale cover is your favorite? This shiver sounds like an eldritch potato. I love the term flesh tuber. It's so funny to me. What time is it? 8 p.m. Go see about dinner. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Na-na-na. The road bands? Now I get to be up at midnight for work. Wait, what road bands? Hi, Tamaki! Thank you, Jay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nice Shadow. Wow.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Some of the customers I work for own their excess roads, so they tell us what times are allowed on them when the roads are soft. Soft? Hi, Xylo. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in. How do roads get soft? Like from the rain? All the snow isn't melting. We sink in the road all at this time of year. Oh, makes sense. I see, I see. I nearly told a client skill issue, Dial. I've been too influenced by VTubers. Oh god. Like, man, I can't figure out this thing at work. Ah, skill issue, Dial. It always makes me chuckle whenever someone tells me they start saying what the hecky because of me. They'll be like, God damn it, Luna. I'm saying what the hecky now because of you. Hehehe. Hehehe. Hi, Liv. Good morning. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, give her head pats. Good morning. Do you have a good sleep? No? Aw. Lame. I guess yesterday's good sleep was a fluke. Hi, Volta. You're on the old freaky account. Freaky. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Take care, DM. Thank you for hanging out with us and chatting. Have a great sleep. Sweet dreams. Tuck you in. Tuckies. The boys. Wah! Yours to give head pats. Wah wah. Hello. I woke up to my laptop had restarted itself overnight. I'm beyond pissed off because I had to set it up to watch Warframe on Twitch for Twitch drops. I didn't get anything because it updated itself like all of the fucking days. Why now? Why now? That's bullshit. I'm so sorry, Liv. Is it too late to try and get the drops? Damn. That hella sucks. Is there anything I can do to help you feel a little less upset, Liv? Feeling good, MJ. I'm blocking out all the base colors right now. And I'll do shadows and highlights and all the fun stuff. Quick! Quick, quick, quick! Looks like I'm gonna be having salad, grilled chicken with a salad for dinner. Yum yum. And maybe some asparagus too. Yummy, yummy asparagus. Num 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 num. Aw, thank you, Nyars. What are you up to? Anything fun? Nuggies for dessert. Nah, probably not. I already had nuggies the other day. Nuggy yummy. Okay, Liv. Stream's been pretty chill today, so good to just relax.
Ow.
Da 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 da. Making some dinner. Num num num.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
The boys. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Tenki, welcome in. Hara hara hara. Hey, Scython. I am currently coloring in my reference sheet I've been working on for my VTuber model. The work in progress. What are you up to, Scython? Doing anything fun? Da, 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 da. I got a boss key. Ooh. I don't know how to use it. Take your time, Ansem. Playing some Starfield. Ooh. I think Kiwi plays that. Yeah, a Tangia boss key. Ah, 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 ah. I don't understand what the hate was all about. The game's story needs work, but other than that, it's really fun. Well, I don't know anything about it. Da, 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 wow, wow, wow. I don't know anything about the game. Let's see. One of my moots wrote a review for it. They're complaining about the mods costing real money. And that a singular mod costs like 16 bucks Canadian. Uh He says it's repetitive, but that doesn't bother him. Planets are not open world. They will not connect to other landing sites. Huh. I mean, I don't know. There'll always be people who dislike things and people who love things and in between. So I think if you enjoy it, that's all that matters. You know? What was your question, MJ? Hi, Sunny. Back, 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 back. Most of the mods on console are free for download. Really, the ones that require money are the ones Bethesda made. Bethesda! Oh. This is a Bethesda game? Oh no. Oh boy. Uh oh. I guess I'm not surprised it has bad reviews now. Poor Bethesda. We watched this like internet historian YouTube video on Fallout 76 and it was just so bad. So bad, bro. Sad face. Good to see you too, Sunny. Says Todd promises too much. How's the coloring? Oh, I did answer that question, MJ. I said it's good. It's coming along. I'm blocking out different parts of the body. So I did the skin first, and then I'm working on the hair, and I did the ears. But yeah. Fike. 16 times. Aw, thank you so much, Sunny. You're so sweet. Thank you. Fike. Apple. That isn't the problem. Microsoft is. I guess, doesn't Microsoft, like, pressure them to release early? Not early, but, like, on schedule, even though things aren't, you know, up to snuff? There's definitely, like, some severe issues with, like, Bethesda. For sure. Like, I don't know where in the chain of command, but somebody somewhere is making some terrible decisions. And they keep getting away with it! Like, everything. Like, not only game issues, but, like forum issues, refund issues, fucking merchandise issues. It just goes on and on. Like, there's so many problems. Oh well. I'm sure they're trying their best. And the ability they have. And the any limitations imposed on them by the company and etc. There's always things that are going on behind closed doors in those big companies, you know? Usually like pressure to produce content at a certain time or whatever. Oh, you're good, MC. Banger playlist and thank you. I know. Yep, I just have such great musical taste, right, chat? Chat's gonna throw shoes at me. You're gonna throw pebbles. This is all chat's music taste. We got song request on. Though I cannot take credit for the music choice. Is the wonderful Chatteroony with their beautiful music taste. What do we have to thank? Mm-hmm. A bit of both sides. The thing Bethesda has been involved in recently is the Fallout TV series. Oh, I wanted to watch that. I heard it's good. I heard it's good. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't watched a lot of things. I spend most of my time either streaming or working on stuff for stream. Video editing, planning events. A lot of things behind the scenes I gotta work on and do. Let's keep looking for extremely sus clips of Luna that she has for some reason available to be played. Yeah, you can thank, I think Liv. I think it's Liv who set that one up. I don't even remember the context of that anymore. I don't remember the context. Do you guys remember the context of it? Oh man. I think it's funny how Bethesda uses NPCs for everything. The mannequin in Skyrim are NPCs with their AI turned off, but sometimes it doesn't turn off fast enough when you load in and they move. The train in Fallout 4 train model attached to the head of an NPC hidden underground who runs around fast. What? There's a train that's actually an NPC that runs around? What? Train head NPC? Really? No way. Stop. No. You're telling me that there's a train that has an NPC body underneath it that runs around. Is that true? Oh my god, I love that. That's hilarious. I'm never gonna look at trains and games the same way. It's like the Diglets. It's like the Diglets in Pokemon. They're like small. Listen here, you little shit. I have you know I'm gonna go to the top of my class of Elwood University. And I have you know that the principal liked my project so much he gave me a head pat. Okay? So there. Bark, bark, bark. I was able to understand muzzled Luna. Were you? What did I even say? I think I said, I'll have you know I graduated top in my class of Awu University. The principal liked me so much they gave me head pats. I think that's what I said. Gee. Na, 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 na. What do you mean, shush? I'm eating tacos. Share. Share? 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 A train with a man's body on the ground is the regional form Diglett for a region inspired by Bethesda. Oh my god. Only have one bite of last taco. Gimme. Gimme last bite. Ah. I demand the last bite. I have mushrooms. You had 7 tacos? That's like a whole pack of shells. The fuck? They must have been good. I know, I love mushrooms. I used to hate them when I was younger. Now grilled mushrooms are like one of my favorite munchy num-nums. Ooh, chicken tacos. Chicken tacos are pretty good. AJ asking the real questions. What kind of tacos? And did you bring enough for the rest of the class? If Conquest was sent to Earth instead of Nolan, do you think he'd change like Nolan or stay the way he is? I have no idea what that means. Who's it? What's a Nolan and what's a Conquest? Na 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 na. Since I'm a nice mod, I guess you can have some tacos. Yay. Thank you, Neo. Chat, everyone say thank you, Neo. Thank you for being a nice mod, for sharing your tacos, Neo. Yippee. Yippee, yippee. You haven't seen Invincible? I think I've seen the first season. Back when it first came out. Intercepts delivery taco before they reach. Oh, no! But tacos. I can't believe this. Stolen by a fluff pup. Oi! Give that back, get that back! It's like grabbing a dog when it eats something it shouldn't eat, and you're like, give it back, give it back! Give it back! Spit it out! Spit it out! First season's more than I've watched of it. It's really good. I liked it a lot. It's very fucked up though, but it's good. I liked it a lot. It's what I say about so many things I never pick back up again. Yeah, me too. It's like my blanket statement for things I watched and I enjoyed, but probably won't finish. Maybe will. I don't know. We'll see if I ever get around to it. My never-ending list of things to watch and play and do and read and boy, never-ending, ever growing. It really fucked up, but good, just like me. Hmm. Is Invisible as fucked up as the boys? Yes. I was gonna say Invincible is like animated the boys, but worse in my opinion. Well, I mean, I think it's worse. I mean, the boys is really fucked up, but Invincible is. Ooh. I mean, they're different types of fucked up, though. They're both very fuckedy duppity. The crazy thing about the boys is the show actually censored a lot from the comics, which is insane. Cause that shit messed up, bro. That shit messed up. Gotta let it out. My anime watch has gotten so bloated I need a year to catch up. I need a second fucking lifetime to catch up on my anime list, bro. I genuinely wish you'd open comms because I enjoy your art style and want to commission a model, PNG mascot, or more. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it so much. I don't have any plans to open comms, though, unfortunately. I have too much personal projects I want to work on. So maybe once I don't know though. Cuz like my list of things I want to make for our community and for my channel is also never ending growing, like never ending growing, bro. I always find new things I want to create with you guys. I also want to try and make my own VTuber model. That's going to take me many months of learning how to rig and stuff, so I'm not looking forward to that. But I'm excited to try. And if I fail, so be it. Inside your head, frustration. Bang, bang. The one guy in Boys beats people to death with his thing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the Boys is worse. I don't know. They're both messed up for different reasons. Both equally messed up. Bum 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 bum. Huggies. Happy artist noises. Fike fike. What helps to be shit at art instead? You can't actually follow through on the ever-growing list of ideas. Yeah, but then I'd have to commission them. Because I'd want them either way. Whether I make them or not. You know? I want to have like full pup versions of all the emotes and stuff. There's so much I want to make. There's so much. I can't wait to tackle it with you guys. One piece at a time. Invincible has more gore, especially in the later seasons. That's pretty crazy considering, like, The Boys is, like, quite gory, too. That's crazy you say that. I would like to one day finish both The Boys and Invincible. They can be bees? Wait, what? I'm curious how the Invincible show is gonna handle the Anissa situation. I too would like to finish The Boys. Oh wait, you talked about the show. You dirty dog. You watch them when you stream to Discord? I could consider it. My thing though is I watch things in 2x speed. I watch things in 2x speed. I don't know if anyone would want to watch it that fast with me. Why? I don't know. I just do. I used to make fun of my sister because she also watched things in 2x speed. But like, I'd be like, "Wow, you like your attention is so bad you can't watch a video at normal speed? Like that's crazy." And slowly over time, I started watching things at like 1.5 speed, 1.8 speed, and now here I am at 2x speed. So my attention has also gone way down like my sister. I'm becoming Zoomer. Sad face. Aw, thank you so much, Seth. What are you up to? Play anything fun? Sister Wu now. Pathetic. I know. I dogged on her and now she gets to dog on me. I genuinely never thought I'd ever watch anything at 2x speed. And yet here I am. Watching everything 2x speed. There's times we're watching reacts and I'm like, did I forget to turn this off 2x speed? Because it's kind of fast, but nope. Sometimes the videos are just that fast. Fast paced. And what's crazier is I'll put stuff on 2x speed and I'll still be like, man, it's so slow. But not everything. Like all content's different, right? Some people pace their videos way faster. So it just depends. Oh, woo. That's right, I'm older than you. I nearly forgot about the anime night tomorrow. Oh, what, do we already have a voted? We already have a winner for the vote? How long did you set the vote for? I think Neo wanted to do it at like 10 p.m. EST, so like an hour and a half-ish from now, but tomorrow. How can enjoy stuff that fast? Mind implosion. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, me too, Seth. I don't have the patience for One Piece. It's too much to get into. I listen to this on the jukebox at the pizza place in my hometown. Ah. So basically, you'll submit a sound for a walk-on, and then myself or a moderator will approve it, and it will play anytime you enter stream for the first time, and it resets its cooldown every 6 hours. So let me just pop open Blur. Do you know which one you submitted that you want to be your walk-on? Because you'd only have one at a time. Viewers. Ending walk-on. Am I really sus one? Oh. Okay, I approved it. F my Baka life, bro. F my Baka life. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Da 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 da. I don't know how to access Blurb. I think I have to add you as a moderator somehow. I forget. I wonder if Liv remembers. The time. Probably in here somewhere. Let's see. Was it editors? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. I think I just go to my viewers list. Search for you. And then add as editor. All right. There you go. You should have editor access now to Blurb. Ooh, I'm gonna have to hear that every day. So there's twice a day. No. No. No, I don't remember the context for that. Does anyone remember the context for that? Hi, Pizza Man. Awoo. Awoo. Pizza, did you bring us pizza, Mr. Pizza Man? Please. I need a pizza. I've been daydreaming of pizza. Wash, 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 wash. What could possibly be the context? I don't remember! I don't remember the context! Oh, bro. What do I need for walk-on? You just have to find a sound in Blurb and submit it as a walk-on. There's usually like a little button you press to submit as a walk-on, and then it gets approved. Once you're no longer a trial moderator, I'll give you access to Blurb editor as well. She'll give you the ability to play blurps and burps and approve walk-ons and stuff. Da, da, da. Remember the time. Flavored burps. Yummy. Bro, I don't even remember what the context was for that clip, man. Oh, what was it? What were we doing? What were we talking about? What warranted my me saying that, you know? I have no idea. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. I will have a partner who'll say that to me. Vodka. Yeah, I do say a lot of sussy stuff. I do. Sussy Luna is fine too. Thank you for accepting my sussiness. No, not at all. Never said. Yes, only ever pure. The boys. Quick. Quick. Wow. Wow. I dream of pizza and I dream of Big Pet Pet. Dream of Big Pet Pet. Big Pet Pet is best pet pet. I want to play Minecraft with the pet pet mod.
I'm tweaking in my chat.
Streaker! Kaylee, thank you so much for streaking. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. You guys ever see the Minecraft mod pack where you can like pat mobs? It's called the pet pet mod or something. Like pet. 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 You haven't seen it?
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
There's a Pikmin mod for Minecraft? What? Dungeon! Join! Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon. Okay. I thought you meant Pikmin. I was like, oh my god, I love Pikmin. I want to play Pikmin. Admitted to walk on. All right, let me check. Big fingies. I've seen the petting mod. There's also a fuzzy moth in the estrogen mod that you can pet. Aww. I love moths. They're so cute. It was close to being like a lunar moth from my VTuber. Let's see. Seth. Ending. Walk on. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god, Seth! Alright. Approved is Seth. Oh my god. It's a good one. Da 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 da. See. I want to show you guys the pet. So this is the pet mod in Minecraft. You ready?
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a
I know, the gas is so cute! Get the baby. Get the fucking axolotl. Get a slime. Yeah. Give it a pet. Pet. Glad he didn't overreact to the baby zombie. I think it'd be fun with the mod that lets you tame hostile mobs. Right? No. I know do mod work. I just watch Pat. I just watch Pat. I can literally watch this for hours. What does that say about me? Ah, that's some good shit right there. That's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. Can't remember what pack I was playing, but they added a bunch of new axolotl colors. I spent too much time collecting them all. Yuita. Will you be adding the pink everything mod to Pal World? I'm probably not gonna mod my Pal World. Why did you say you approved 75 minutes ago? Why are you looking at it? Doesn't matter. Well, I didn't want to bug you. You're like sad and shit. Oh my god. I guess I could have asked Neo to do it. Ah. Cause I'm a monster. I do moderator work. Liv's like, stay in your lane, streamer. Leave the moderating up to the moderators. Hawoo. Hawoo.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Dungeon. Luna's lane is all lanes. That's because I'm a crazy driver. I know, Mike. Don't worry, I know that. The streamer is the first line of defense. But if streamer is distracted, then moderator come in handy. They help. They protect. They attack. But most importantly, they yell at you when you do mod work. Drive safe, Matthew. All lanes belong to America. Gee, the amount of stuff B does before I even know, mind blowing. You gotta step it up, Mike. You have to become the bee. Become the hive mind. Do things before she even thinks of them. Yes, Liv. What? 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 What did I do? What did I do? I'm innocent. Ow. Stay in your lane. Bug me. Use me. Fuck my feelings. I love you, Liv. Oh, too bad. I'm always gonna care about your feelings. They matter to me more than your ability to moderate. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ah. Da, 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 da,
You're
da,
my
da,
plushie
da.
now.
Captain Drago, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. Bike, 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 bike. Bork, Borka Bork. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Only 18% degenerate? That doesn't check out. That doesn't check out, bro. Stream element's broken. Oh, you found me on YouTube. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube videos. Oh. I'll have a new one published tomorrow morning. In like, I think about 12 hours from now, actually. 12 hours. New YouTube video. Yippee! Da 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 da. Da ra 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 ra. 18% not degenerate. Yeah, the opposite. Bow bow. Ow. I'm 18% pure. Ra 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 ra. Da da da. Ba ba ba. I know. Stream Elements is lowballing all of us. The fuck? The opposite day. 99% not pure. Exactly. Exactly. I've got a filthy, dirty mind. Wow, live so pure. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You! Uh-oh. Neo, run! Neo, take your tacos and run, bro! Run! Run! Oh, 7 Neo. Oh, 7 Neo. Oh man, Neo, your alibi better be Better be airtight. Airtight alibi, Neo. Hey Ocean, welcome back in, cutie. How you doing? My dogs ran out of the house and I ran to catch 2 of the 6 of them. Oh my god. Did you get them? My cats raided my room. Those darn kitty cats. I'm sorry, I'm AJ, I'm sorry. I still have some. I could share. Quick. I recognized this song from a video of, I think, a Master Chief fighting Thomas the Tank Engine. And then someone else comes in and helps, and the two walk away into the sunset or something. What the fuck? That's amazing.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Yeah, say aw, AJ. Say aw. Alright, now just keep saying aw. Your peanut M&M will get to you in about 6 to 7 business days. Yeah, just sit there and keep saying aw. It'll get there eventually. Na na na. But Luna was a wreck when I joined. Luna was a wreck when I joined. I had to fix everything. Remember when her stream would crash once a stream and now it doesn't? Yeah, that was me helping her troubleshoot because she didn't know how. It's true. It's true. I was a wreck. I was a wreck. I was lost. I was without guidance. Without any way forward. I was but a worm. But a worm. But a worm. Ow, woo, woo, woo. And now with Liv's help, I've become a hairy worm. Yay! Level up. Thank you for hydrate. I'm a hairy worm. What? What? You wouldn't love me if I was a worm? Oh my god. How? I would accept you guys if you were wormies. Can't believe this. You came out and were like, Luna, I didn't know how to tell you, but this whole time I've secretly been a worm. Disguised as a Fulf pup. I didn't wanna alarm you or bring you distress, but I'm actually a worm under all this fluff. Worms don't have tits to stare at. Oi! 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 And what is a worm but a tentacle? How'd you find out I was a worm? Words don't have tits to stare at. Live cool, 13. To quote the majestic and all-knowing Live Cool 13, words don't have tits to stare at. The word boobs has them right there. The O's. True. There is boobies in the word boob. Ironic. Minor spelling mistake. Boobies! Boobies, boobies, boobas. Rubas. Okay, I like booba too. Booba powerful. Yeah, booba! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hurt me. About the deal that I'm making. You and me. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Us. In love. You and me. You and me. Make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that hill, be running up that building. Say if I only could. Uh-oh, better save my art. My PC froze for a second. What the fuck? Ah! Yep.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
An angel. Come on, darling.
Ow!
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. That scene in Stranger Things with this song, I fucking sobbed watching it. It's so emotional. Running up that hill, you're running up that building. If I only could, I'd get them to swap our places. No problem. Our places. Yeah, it does that. My PC saw. Maybe one day I'll figure out why my my stream sources constantly freeze. I've tried everything. I've tried running it as administrator, I've tried refreshing the sources, I've tried everything. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what the problem is. Like, what specific part of my PC is causing that? Is it the RAM? Is it the CPU? Is it the GPU? I don't know. I don't know. No, man, I just work here. I don't know, man, I just work here. I have tried turning it off and on again. Where? Ahoo. 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 Buh. Thank you for her bed. So. Where? A buffer. Watch, I'm gonna get like a second PC set up and it's still gonna do it. Where? Thank you, Velisar. I have an issue with my OBS freezing my browser sources. So like you'll see the chat will stop like updating and Blurp won't play and Tangiers won't play. Like any browser source won't work. And it sucks!
Oh.
Moonsettle, thank you for the follow. You can call me Luna. It's a pleasure to meet you. Have yourself to Chicky Nuggy. It is 1 channel point. Monster like me.
Ow!
Aw, thank you, Moonshadow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quick.
Buff, buff. Hello.
It's like it could be RAM. That's what I was thinking. And I actually bought some RAM last during Christmas time. And I installed it.
Buff, buff.
And then I discovered that my motherboard is not a quad whatever. Whatever it's, I don't know what it's called. But oh yeah. Yeah. I think my PC is not designed for 4 RAM. Yeah, I got quad channeling. Yeah, I don't have a quad channel. So the RAM I bought, like, it is better than what I had, but I'm not getting the full use out of having 4. So like there is a small improvement, but not enough. When? Having 4 is worse. I feel like it's improved in some small ways, but not in any major way. Yeah, it's DDR5. I made sure to match it to the one I already have. I wanted to make sure they were all the same. RAM prices are going down. I heard. That's fine. I just finished paying off my RAM. I got like a monthly payment plan because I couldn't afford to just buy it right out. That's fine. C'est la vie. La vie. La vie en rose. Ah vous. Access. The boys. Wicka, 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 wicka. Wicka, wicka, wicka. Oh, j'adore.
Oh.
Je t'adore. Vroom. Well, I heard apparently, yeah, I don't know. Bunch of companies are kind of moving away from like AI. Like even Disney has put like a hard foot down against it, so we just need more companies to speak out against AI and the damage it is causing. He left us in suspense. My bad. My bad. Chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ah, woo. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Meow. Bro, I fell the other day, dude.
Luna, there's a dungeon!
Ow.
Luna, there's a dungeon!
Literally. My dad left the fucking lid up and I fucking fell. I'm so mad. I'll be right back.
Lizard. Lizard.
What the fuck?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, whoa. Ew.
Huh?
Ow. Ow.
Huh?
Woof woof. Ow. Woof woof. Ow.
Ew.
Woof woof. Ow. How?
Ew.
Woof woof. Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Lizard.
Ew.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Yororo. Nya?
Ara.
Nya?
Woof woof. Ow.
Nya?
How? Mwah.
Lizard.
How?
Lizard.
Nyarara. Oh, well.
Bow, bow, ow. You guys are hilarious. Ah. Oh my god. Trying to piss and all I hear is the fucking pufferfish noise. Thank you, Night Shadow. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Sad. Bark. Thank you, Liv. Bark. Wow. Buff, buff. Hello. You guys spamming the sound alerts.
Lizard.
You know what's funny? I got a pop-up for the new The Boys season. How funny. We were just talking about that. Luna, mods are trying to break Mix It Up, me included. You bastards. Yeah, good thing Kiwi wasn't here. I would have broken for sure. Just a faithful reproduction of the public toilet environment. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I do not doubt you started it, Liv. The second I heard that pufferfish, the first one, I was like, Liv! I swear to God! I swear to God! I know, it's you. I should have known. Da, da, da. Until she does, that's when things get scary. I know. I do know him quite well, but he still surprises me sometimes with his silly shenanigans. There's a lot of things Liv does that surprises me. How kind and thoughtful he is. I take it back. He's a bitch. Hi, Recon.
Luna, there's a dungeon. Luna, there's a dungeon.
Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Look at all the full pups assembling for dungeon. Yippee! We're dungeoning together. Yoo-hoo! Fat tits. Na 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 na. It lasted 3 seconds to compliment. What's the longest you guys would eat something that's expired? Depends what it is. That's fair. You're my plushie now. Daryl, thank you for the follow. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nugget. They're just one channel point. Day or two tops, and even that's a risk. Actual expired or just past the printed expiry date? Past the printed expiry date. Like if it says it's expired like a month ago, would you crack it open and test it, or would you just toss it? Numbers. Via! 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 Bike, 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 bike. 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 Bike, bike. Mods! Mods! Mod sama. Onegaishimasu. Shout out for Miss B, please. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Toss it, I toss it. Depends on food, how long I've had it, how much money I have, if I can replace it, lots of factors. If it's past the printed date, then a couple of months, but depends on the food. Hi, V. I'm trying to talk to my wife via What? How dare you muzzle me when my wifey is here? Rude. Give it a smell and possibly taste test. Your body is designed to reject anything that is truly expired.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna!
There's definitely been some stuff I've had where it turned out it's been a year or two past the printed date. Recon! Hitting the gritty. Orca. That is better. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, my wifey! Waifu for lifeu. Wow, wow. Booba. Boba. Boba. Baba. Bilbo babble booba. I don't know how things are Canada, but they make them put a date on everything here, and there's stuff that is literally composed of natural preservatives, and like, how is that going to go bad? True. Certain foods almost never go bad, like, not at least bad enough to consume. And there's also ways to tell if they're bad before, like if the can is expanded or has a dent in it. Usually it's gone bad or rancid. Obviously, fresh foods go bad quite quickly, like raw meats and veggies and fruits and stuff. But like canned foods and preserved foods and bagged foods like rice or cereal or chips and stuff like that. Usually you can eat it past the expiry date. It might just be like a little, like, might taste a little stale, but it's not gonna necessarily hurt you. But there's some things that like cheese, for example. You can eat that like way past the expiry as long as it hasn't been opened. And it's, you know, not showing signs of molding or whatever, but it's ironic because cheese is mold. If you find a if your loaf of bread has a piece of mold on it, do you cut the mold off or do you toss the whole loaf? Sniff test. I'm doing good, V. I'm just working on the ref sheet somewhere. Cut it off. I tossed the whole thing. I used to cut it off. I tossed the whole loaf. That's actually a really bad kind of mold. Toss. Okay, good. Yeah, you are supposed to toss moldy bread. My dad doesn't do that. He cuts off the piece and eats the bread. And that's how I lived my life majority when I was younger. We'd eat moldy bread, just chop off the moldy bits. Now I don't do that. Now I toss the whole loaf. But usually it doesn't get to that point. Because I usually freeze my bread or like freeze half of it. So it usually doesn't get to the point of molding. But if it does randomly, then I just toss it. It's very dangerous for you. Blue cheese. Yeah, the spores are still there, exactly. Cuts it off and tosses the bread just to keep the mold. He's a monster. I know. My dad, he does some questionable things when it comes to food. Like, he will eat things well past the expiry. Even things that, like, definitely taste expired. Maybe look expired. Like, ugh. But there's good reason for it.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
He unfortunately grew up very impoverished. His family was so poor that he genuinely had to go into dumpsters for food to avoid starving. So that was his life. That was his childhood. So I definitely do not hold it against him for eating things that any other person would probably not eat. I just try to encourage him to not eat the moldy fucking bread. But he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. Doesn't listen. How is he still alive? I know, right? He's got balls of steel, stomach of steel, resilience.
You're my plushie now.
Oh, Wild Perry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicken nugget. They just one channel point. Going into dumpsters is just gambling. Never know what you'll find. I mean, you can find some pretty cool stuff in dumpsters. A lot of businesses will toss completely like fine product because they either can't sell it or there's even employees who will toss things and then go and grab them later themselves. Enjoy your dinner, B. I had nuggies the other day. They were so yummy. I had my outer space nuggies. Yahoo! Streaking! Yahoo! Oh, cool! Thank you for the 95! You're almost at 100! Holy shit. I don't think anyone's been able to hit 100 yet. At least not to my memory. You're so close. Hi, Leroy. Hello. Leroy Jenkins. I know, this song is so good. Hello, welcome in. Help yourself to sticky nuggies. Ah! I'd have to practice, but I could probably sing along to this one day. Maybe. When I worked at Kmart, I wasn't trained on anything, so I would toss damaged product we couldn't sell in the trash. Until months later when someone happened to mention we would probably be fired if we did that. Oop. So what were you supposed to do instead? How? There's a fungus, a mungus. What the heck? This and the next are a couple of my faves. We got a streaker! Leroy! Thank you for the 3 straight streak! Break! Break! Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo! Now put your damn clothes on! Yes, streaker. Da, 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 da. Mama. Da, 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 da. Bure. We were supposed to put damaged products in a bin in the office that had never been pointed out to me or explained. Excellent. That's crazy though. I'm glad you didn't get fired over that. Not even your fault, just improper training. How dare they? The store could get full credit from it from manufacturer. Ah, cool. That's pretty nice. I didn't know that. I guess they make like a deal and they sell what they can, and whatever doesn't get sold, maybe they get compensated for it or something. Thank you. Bark, 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 bark. I Sam, some things are tossed, liquidated, donated, or marked for club use, depending on items. We got a streaker! Liv! Thank you for the good girl streak. What the fuck? Thank you! Bark! My training there consisted of being shown around one department by another employee and told you're pretty much just going to be pulling things forward on the shelves and turning the labels to face out. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Mhm. Da, 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 da. Be walking with all your friends. Tell me why you're killing all your friends. Da da da. Da 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 ra, da. Kmart was a disaster. When I started, we were already understaffed, but everyone on my side of the store was trained in doing online orders, and we had a schedule where each one did them for an hour or two, so everyone could get their department too. 2 years later, we had fewer employees, and only me and one other guy could do online orders, and he was old and couldn't move quickly, so I often had to catch up his backlog. I remember Kmart's. Kmart. I think I went to one when I was in America one time. Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you. No, I was eating my asparagus. I wasn't yawning. As far as I know, there's no Kmart's near me anymore. It's cool they're still in Australia, though. Way back in the day, Kmart had like a cafe in it, and the food was actually pretty decent. I remember that from when I was a kid. Here we had a similar store called Zellers, and they also had an attachment restaurant. And I used to go there all the time with my mom for breakfast. I loved it. Num 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 num. I know I miss Zellers so much. They're gone. Dead. Thank you for a cookie. Num. I miss Toys R Us. I still remember my brother and I pooled our birthday gift cards to buy Pokemon Gold and Silver back when they were $25. I think we still have Toys R Us here. I think. Yeah, there's some. They're still here. Yeah, they're still in Canada. Yep. Still in Canada. Boobas. Booba. Hakuna Mabuba. The wonderful jiggle. Hakuna Mabuba. Ain't no passion jiggle. Oh, it's gone in Australia too? Lame. Lame! I love Toys R Us. You guys ever see the videos of the YouTubers doing like a 24-hour fucking staying in Toys R Us overnight? I think those people got like in trouble with the law because you're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Booba. Another reason to move to Canada for Toys R Us. No, there's no guarantee they'll stay forever. A lot of stores are dying out. Online shopping is too prevalent. Plus, people can't really afford shit nowadays. Can't believe YouTubers would run afoul of the law. Yep. All the time. You still work at Toys R Us? That's cool. Grilled cheese and a glass of milk? That sounds delicious. But also a nightmare because lactose intolerance. I'd be so gassy. But worth. Yummy. Do you dip your grilled cheese in anything, like ketchup or something? I am sleepy. I've only gotten 5 hours of sleep the last 2 nights. And it's not good for me. I get at least 8 to 10 hours. I'm a big eepy. Big eeper. Big eeper. I used to get Transformers and Nerf guns from Toys R Us. I want to get the giant Nerf gun and be shot from it. I could fit inside a barrel. Put me in. I want a giant Nerf gun. Want it. Can I has? Can I has? I'm sorry, ketchup? What do you mean? You've never heard of ketchup with grilled cheese. I hate ketchup and no soup. Yeah, I usually go for tomato soup and grilled cheese, but if I don't feel like having tomato soup, then I'll usually have ketchup on the side to dunk it in. You want to hear my snore? Why? Just sounds like honkity choo. Honk honk honkity choo. Oh, boo 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 boo. Keep it hydrate. Is it time to bust out the energy drink? I kind of want to get it for real, but I know I probably shouldn't. But I want it. Ah! Emily! Are you spraying me so I don't get the energy drink? Oi! How you doing? Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Ra, 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 ra. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Give me 10% discount? That is crap. That's just like no tax, basically. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Tomato soup. Ketchup is awful on grilled cheese. Well, I like it. I prefer tomato soup, but I'll have ketchup in a pinch. Da, 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 da. Aw, thank you, Emily. Frick! Hi, Bartes. Welcome in. I make brioche bread whenever I want to have grilled cheese. Oh, what? Brioche? I want some. Can I have some? Da, 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 da. I just wasn't that hungry? Yeah, I feel that. Grilled cheese is filling. No filling. Da, 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 da. Pop, pop, pop. But it's so yummy. Sometimes I'll fry up some ham and put it on as well. Make like a croque monsieur. A croque madame. Da, 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 da. I don't know why ketchup on grilled cheese sounds so bad to me, considering that like it shouldn't be that different from ketchup on a cheeseburger. Yeah, that's basically what it's like. Just bread with cheese and then you dip it in some ketchup. I don't put the ketchup on the grilled cheese. I just kind of dip it in. I just dip it on the side. When I was a kid, I used to cut my grilled cheese into little shapes with like a little like a cookie cutter. I had like this cookie cutter that had all these different shapes. And I would do like hexagons and diamond, and I think there was a heart, circle. I also never used to like crust as a kid. I always used to hate the crust. Sometimes I still don't eat the crust. Sometimes I still don't eat it. Da, da, da. I'll trade you a grilled cheese for peanut M&Ms. You mean these peanut M&Ms? Yum. I'm so glad I got them. They're so good. They were on sale. I love buying snacks on sale. They make them so much better. Snacking on a discount. My alerts? Oh, yeah. Hang on. um... Oh. There we go. Wow. Don't yuck my yum. How rude. Do you know French? I mean, I've forgotten most of it. I used to know it quite well. I used to be able to write essays in French and Italian. Because I went to... Well, in Canada, you have to learn French for certain years. But I optionally took Italian as well. And French and Italian are quite similar in structure. But I'm very out of practice. Like, I haven't practiced French or Italian in like over 10 years, so most of my knowledge is gone. Very minimal knowledge left. Sadly. Sadly. Mon Dieu. I know, right?
You're my plushie now.
Boy Jester, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Luna. Help yourself to a chicky nuggy. They just won channel point. I love the peanut butter ones. Do those exist? Do peanut butter M&Ms exist? Because I swear they exist and I can never find them. I can only ever find the peanut M&Ms. And like, I feel like I've had peanut butter M&Ms before, but like I can never find them anywhere. I don't know where to get them, but they're so good. That's my favorite, but I can't find them, and so I have to suffer in copium with my peanut and M instead. Re. Hi, Quippy. Welcome back. Who are you? What have you done with me? I smooched her. I know, only peanut M&Ms, bro. I know, I'm so hard done by. F my Baka life. Peanut M&Ms. They curse me. I want peanut butter. I think the bag was like green. Let me look them up. Oh no, it was red. Is this some? Yeah. Peanut butter M&Ms. Oh, I want them so bad. I want it. I mean, I've had them here. I just don't remember where I got them. I don't know if it was at like the theater or like the dollar store maybe. I don't know. I can never find them at Walmart. Curse you, Walmart, and your only peanut M&Ms. Nothing's wrong with peanut M&Ms. They're just my second favorite. They're my second favorite. My first favorite are peanut butter M&Ms. Yum. Yum. Sorry, peanut M&Ms. You're second place in my heart. Aww. Peanut M&Ms crying. I'm sorry. What if we got you peanut butter or earwax M&Ms? No! No! Do not bean boozle my M&Ms. Stop it. Hi, Ducky. How's it going? Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Hello. There were these mocha nut M&Ms. What? Mocha nut? Maybe there was, like, limited time. Never heard of mocha nut. That sounds good. Mini M&Ms? Oh my god, I forgot about mini M&Ms! I used to love mini M&Ms. A little tube, and you'd, like, put them in your hand, or you just fucking down the whole thing like a monster. Just fucking, ah. Oh, I love mini M&Ms. I used to like putting them on my ice cream when I had no taste buds. I'm gonna see if I can order them online, because whenever I go to in-store at the Walmart here, they never have them. So maybe they'll have them online instead. I want peanut butter M&Ms. No boozle the beans. What? Minis are the crack version of M&Ms. You know what I like more than M&M's though? Reese's Pieces. Mainly because they're peanut butter. Which is why I love peanut butter M&M's so much, because they're like alternate Reese's Pieces, basically. I love Reese's Pieces. I love Reese's Pieces! But I went to the Hershey's factory one time, and I bought this like fucking like fucking I don't even know how heavy it was, but it was as big as my head bag of Reese's Pieces. Best day of my life, dude. Reese cups. I like the big cups. The Reese's Big Cup. You ever? Oh yeah, I know you've had them, Kiwi. The half pound. I've had a half pound cup before, and dear lord, it took me like many weeks to finish that thing. That was a monster. That was a beast of a cup. Bunch of Crunch. What's that? Let me look up Bunch of Crunch. Oh. Oh. It's bits of Crunch Bar. What the heck? I've never seen these. Yummy. I used to like Crunch Bars a lot. You know what else is really good? Coffee Crisp. I love Coffee Crisp. And Aero bars. Aero chocolate. They're like bubble chocolate. So good. Bubby chalky. There's all these crazy Reese's cup flavors now. They have like lava cake chocolate and peanut butter and jelly and Reese's Puffs and chips in the Reese's cups. And there was a Reese's Pieces one as well. And there was a couple others I've seen. Favorite movie theater snack aside from popcorn? Oh, I love movie theater popcorn. I love it. 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 So yummy. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. Cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, cause we don't know how. Hey, hey, oh yeah, the Reese's Oreo was actually so good, Seth. I loved it. What are you coloring? My reference sheet for my VTuber model. I'm coloring it in chunks. Then I'll add highlights and stuff. Da, 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 da. Hey, yeah. White chocolate is so good. I don't get why people insist it's not real chocolate, as if it's not also made with parts of the cocoa plant. I like white chocolate. I prefer dark chocolate though. I like dark chocolate. But white chocolate is nummy. I also love coconut chocolate bars. You know, like the Bounty and stuff like that. Yummy. Yummy coconut. Dark chocolate is superior. Dark chocolate is too bitter. It is bitter. Yeah. Reese's peanut butter cups are so addictive. I know. Did you know they make Reese's peanut butter spread? Did you know? Did you know? Oh my god. I had some. Okay. So I went to this big festival in Canada and they had these dessert scone thingies and there was a Reese's scone thing. Oh my fucking god. It was divine. I can't even describe the amount of sugar and chocolate and just oh my god. I need it again. Yeah, I go to it every year. This is a big festival. And I love it because they have all these yummy foods you can try from all these places. And I always try to try new things every year. The other year I tried churros for the first time there. I love churros now. I'd never had them before. Yummy, yummy churros. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. These have a store with nothing but overseas chocolate and candy. I got so much from there, but they closed down last year. Aww. Lame! Bro. I hate that. Sad. I wonder if they weren't getting enough business. Thankfully, we have a lot of like imported stores here. We have like England imported goods and South Korea, Japan, India. Lots of amazing places to try so much yummy food. That's why I love living in the big city. So much variety in life. Have a good night, HAC Dreams. Thank you for hanging out with us. Barka. Tuck. Night night. You want to move to a city? I mean, there's pros and cons, of course. I personally think the pros outweigh the cons. Like, as much as I would love to have like a little cottage in the countryside without any light pollution to see the night sky, I would miss the city so much. I'd miss the convenient transportation. I'd miss the festivals and the shows and the events and all the variety of foods and the convenience of everything. Japanese drinks turned me off beer when I went there in 2019. I went full spirits. What's a spirit? I've heard that term before, but I don't know what it is. The ramen. I want authentic Japanese ramen. I do love the country too, Barbaric. One of my best friends lives in the country, and I love visiting her. Sometimes I think about moving out there to be near her. There's a calling man, camel by camel. Families lived in more rural areas my whole life. The most urban we've been in is on the outskirts of a city. McDonald's was a 5-minute drive, or we could walk there in an hour. It was so nice. Yes, I love convenience. Especially as someone who is chronically ill. Being near a hospital is so important for me. Being able to get to the ER in like a couple minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I'm like medically stable, I could not even dream of moving away from a hospital. Is that you? Yes! The art I'm working on is going to be my reference sheet for my VTuber model. I shall finally have a reference sheet. Yay! I don't really have one. Don't have one. Hi, Yeremia. Good morning. Did you shoot an arrow at my heart? Because I swear I didn't miss it and I'm kind of stuck falling for you. You're so sweet! What the hell? Welcome in. How's your day? I don't know. Praise the pupa. Country makes more sense for me. I'll have a lot of outdoor hobbies so the country works better. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Into the fire, into the flames. Take another step. But yeah, I do yearn for like the nice night sky. Because there's so much light pollution in the city. I wish I could see the stars at night. I love anime music, Ducky. You're welcome to request anime music. I love it. Da, da, da. Mine's okay, but I'm getting sick. But every time you're around, you're the only medicine I want. Yeah, the Rizzler. Why you gotta do that? When you can just look at your tail? What do you mean? Oh, the night sky, yeah. Ah, true. I'm in the countryside. I see the stars every night when there's no clouds. I love it. So soothing. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want to go camping this summer, somewhere far north, and enjoy the night sky. Na na na, na na na. Nah, anime music is actually just not allowed. They're lying! Intro for Jujutsu Kaisen and a fan song for Zenless Zone. Hell yeah! Sounds good. The beach is around the corner for me. I guess I have the Great Lakes. Does that count? That's my beach. The greatest of lakes. Is far about shut. Don't make a sound. Da 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 da. Peanut butter M&Ms. Yeah, there is some nice beach locations on the lakes. Some better than others. Let's do or die. There's nice beaches here. Problem is that I feel and as Anakin Skywalker does when it comes to sand. Wait, what do you mean? Does Anakin not like the sand? I can't remember. Fight to survive. I appreciate the convenience of the city. Having everything close by does have its benefits. Yeah. Like not cold pizza being delivered. My friend in the country, she couldn't order pizza because she was too far for delivery. Otherwise it'd be cold every time. Don't let me drown. That's more of like a minor inconvenience. I guess the other issue is like back then, internet wasn't really good enough to reach out there yet. So like I feel like people out in the countryside upgrade slower for internet and stuff like that. Just because of the time it takes to get out there, right? To upgrade things, power lines and stuff. There's also like you have to deal with other issues like sewage. Like what are they called? What are those things called where you store zipopes? They're all over the country. Like every house has their own storage thing for waste. Yeah, septic. A septic tank. And I remember my Nana and Papa had one. They also used to live in the country. Da, 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 da. The internet sucks. Yeah. I remember her always complaining about it. And the cell phone reception. Mm-hmm. The internet speeds and the cell phone reception in the country. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, pros and cons to everything. Just depends on what you want to deal with. Or even factors out of your control. Like, living in the city is also expensive. You know? A lot of people commute to the city for work because they have a higher wage. And then they'll live somewhere further away to save money on rent and stuff. Like, taxes are usually higher in the city. Hi, Cal! Bike, bike! Hello! Our conductor is here! Hello! Laughs in Aussie, not net being huh? being crap in comparison to Canada. Mm. Yum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na, na, na. Da-da-da. Let me pull the trigger on a new model. Ooh, yay! You must be so excited! Da, da, da. And yes, I am arting today. I am arting, working on my reference sheet. Haru! Haru! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 ba, ba, ba. There was Pokeball. Diglett escapes. Bear. I know, right? What a jerk. How rude. How rude. How damned. I'm doing layers. Yeah, all the main things are on different layers, like the shirts and the skin and the hair and the tail and yeah, different layers. Much easier to color. I actually don't know how to send a whisper. I actually don't know how. But if you're on Twitter, you can DM me there. My booty too thick for public viewing? Uh oh, be careful. Don't get banned. Don't get banned. Make sure you follow the outfit guidelines. Or just don't show. Don't show that part of your body. Otherwise, you might get strapped with the ban. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Aw, thank you, Ducky. um. Yeah, I feel like that's true to a degree for sure, Asia. Twitter. Yeah, I know Twitter is not the greatest, but it's good for VTuber networking. That's what I use it for. A break? No way! Tell you what, I'll go fill up my water bottle. That's just as much as a break I'll do. I'll be right back. I'll get water. Water. Should I get my energy drink, chat? It's 11 p.m. What do you think? Should we pull an all-nighter? All-nighter, all-nighter, all-nighter. All-nighter! All-nighter! Yeah! You have a blister cell? My feet hurt 11.5 hours straight at wage gauge. Oh my god. Bro, lay down. Get a massage. Relax yourself. Put your feet in a... Do you have like a foot bath thing? Like a foot spa? Ugh, I swear. When I was working at a job where I had to be on my feet for 8 hours, I would have died if I didn't have my foot spa. That thing has saved my life. Oh, I love it. I broke college. They're 20 bucks. What do you mean? Well, then just put. Do you have a? Just use a tub. Just sit on the edge of your tub, and turn the hot water on. Fill it up a little bit, and put your feet in it for a while. Just soak them. It's better than nothing. And then maybe try to massage them as well. Try and like massage like the balls of your feet and the heels and stuff. Try and work them, massage out the muscles. Yeah. Foot pain is no joke. Wearing proper footwear and sometimes getting like, what are they called? Insoles to help with cushioning and protect your feet and the structure and stuff. Buh. Buh. Okay, we're back. I need some water. Mwah. I return with the water. Num num. Nom, nom, nom. Hi. Hi, Jojo. My shoes are 5 years old, so shed. Thank Thank you, Gal. Thank you, Night Shadow. Ah, thank you, Ducky. Thank you, Sad. Bye. Apple. Wah. Arrng. I know, I'm surprised it didn't erupt with lizards.
Ow!
Wow.
Lizard.
Oh my god, you're tweaking in my chat.
Oh my god. Jojo, thank you for the 10 stream
Lizard.
streak. What the hecky?
Lizard. Lizard.
Who's joining me in the lake?
Lizard.
Why are you going in the lake?
Lizard.
Get out of the lake, what the fuck? What are you doing in the lake? Oh, because of streaking? Where else do you streak?
Lizard.
I streak on Twitch all the time. Right, chat. We all streak on Twitch. Always of school. I made sure if you want to get kicked out. Hell yeah, Ducky. There's a new TFT set? I heard. I saw. I heard and I saw. Jojo, I don't play TFT.
Lizard.
I played Hyper Roll, but that's it. Hyper Roll's gone. They hate me. They don't want me to have nice things, Jojo. Take your anger out on Clash. New TV Battle Bat Saya. Aww. I had to jump into the new set without having ever played TFT until yesterday. What a wonderful friends I have.
Lizard.
You poor thing. I'm
Lizard.
so sorry.
Lizard.
TFT's not
Lizard.
for the faint of heart.
Lizard.
There's my good little raiders.
Raiders chat! Forget those raiders! Bark! Jungle Cats, welcome in! Jade Wolf, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Luna. Help yourselves to a Chicky Nugget. They're just one channel point. Welcome.
Ow!
Hello, Navi. Welcome in.
Ow! Woof woof, ow!
Hi, Jennifer. Bark. Welcome.
Buff buff, ow!
Arrng. Abu.
Haroo!
Abu.
You're my plushie now.
What the hecky? What? Thank you so much for the follow, Jade. Bark. Navi, thank you for the follow as
plushie
well. What the hecky? Welcome into the full pack. Welcome. Eee. Bark.
You're my plushie now.
Moon Princess Yuna, thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome into the full pack. How was your stream? What were you guys up to?
Ow!
Ooh. Oh, who made my head big?
You're my plushie now.
God damn it, Denver.
Ow!
Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Abu. Wow.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm
Like
sure
this
it's not
song,
that
it's cute.
noticeable.
It's cute, Ducky.
No!
All right.
Look what you've done! I'm bald! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Gaze upon my thumb head. Gaze upon it! Pat me! Pat my egg! Thank you. Do some gacha and gambling, and a lot of chatting and testing the new Mongol Star Drive. Ooh, it sounds fun! I tend to avoid gacha games because I'm very, not financially smart. I make bad financial decisions when I play gacha game. But I'm glad you had fun.
He hacked!
He did hack. Wah. I'm just working on some art right here.
Here's my good little raiders.
I've been, Wah! More raiders! What the hell? What the helly? Chat, bark at those raiders. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Other raiders are gonna have to show their superior raider status. What the heck? What the heck? Solar, welcome in. Anime Game Star, hello. Bark, 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 bark. White Angel, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, cutie? Look him, look him, look him, look him, look him. Eee, bark at those raiders. Hello. How was your stream, Angel? What were you doing? For those who don't know me, my name is Luna. Help yourselves to a chicky nuggy. They're just one channel point. I'm currently working on some art. I am working on a reference sheet for my VTuber model. That's what I got so far. I've been blocking out all the colors so I can shade them and highlight them later. Fuck yeah, I love this song. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da. Do you remember? Do you remember? Happy day! How's the way? Dun. Play some VR chat and 7 away from 1500. Hell yeah! You're so close! The way. Ba-di-da. Say that you remember. Ba-di-da. Dancing in September. Ba-di-da. Never was a cloudy day. It's 5 a.m. Oh, get some sleepy, silly beans. I give you tuckies. Sweet dreams, Jay. Thank you again for sharing your community with us. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. We'll take good care of them. Hee hee hee. They're stuck in our dungeon now, chat. Stuck in the basement. Hee. I'm so proud. So proud. Micah. If I ever get married, chat, this is gonna be my my wedding song. Way. Ba, 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 ba-dee-da. Say that you remember. Ba-dee-da. And I have to get married on September 21st. Shit, I forgot. I forgot what we were supposed to remember. Or no, I forgot our happy day. Shit. What the fuck? Rubbish to ball against basement bars. Hungry. Oh my god. That's hilarious. You know what's funny? I have like a feed me emote. Let me show you guys. It's so silly. Da-dee-da. Another one cloudy day. Da, da. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. See, where is it? What was it called? Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Ah, here it is. So hungry.
There's my good little raider.
Need chicky nugget. More raiders? What the hecky? Manny! Oh my god, hi! Welcome in, how was your stream? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, unicorn farts. What the heck? Pooping rainbows? What the heck? Wow, 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 raiders, 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 welcome in, hello! Have a great rest of your night, Angel. Thank you again for the raid. Bark, bark! Bark, 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 bark. How was your stream, Manny? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Luna. Awoo! Help yourselves to a chicky nugget. They're just 1 channel point. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm just working on my VTuber reference sheet today. How was your stream? What are you guys doing? Only when I start to think about it. Oh, you're playing some Windrose with B and Overwatch? Did you win? Did you win? Did you beat them up? It's okay, Seth. Thank you for doing the shouties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fike. A reference sheet of Luna to learn how to draw her. Awoo! Doing some quick play warm up before my comp. Ooh, comp games. Yeah. Good luck. Hope you win, son. Hope you're winning, son. Rung. Only when I stop to think about it. About you. A dirty sweat. You gotta be, though, for competitive. The sweatier, the better. Get real stanky ranky. When I stop to think about you. When? Hi, cutie. Like my foot? It's my foot. You know who Conquest is? No. Hi, Brady. I do not. Oh, no worries, Manny. Any other raiders gotta do some aftercare? Please make sure you take care of yourselves. We can always hang out another time. But you are welcome to hang out with us while I work on Shamart. From Invincible. We were talking about that earlier. I've only seen the first season of Invincible. Someone else was asking, or no, mentioning. Referencing? Yeah, referencing Invincible. Yeah. I should eventually finish it. Or get caught up, I guess. I don't think it's done yet. Da, 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 da. Stand ready for my arrival. Wait, what? What? Damn, those feet be looking like Zalata's feet. Who's Zalata? Hang on, let me look them up. Zalata. Oh. Be a baddie. Grippers! Grippers! Zatobians! Yeah, it's that one character from WoW. I think I saw the trailer with them in it. Looked pretty epic. Wasn't there a World of Warcraft movie? Or like a couple of them or something?
Huh?
That was so creepy!
Huh?
What the fuck? I hated that. What the fuck? Well, that wasn't what I thought it was. I watched the first Warcraft movie. I didn't pay for it, but I still want my money back. How was that? That woke me up. That was a blurb. That was Cell using a blurb, bro. That was what the fuck. I'll take my leave. No, Cell, come back. It's fine. It's okay. Oh. Da 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 da. Rung. Why? Why? Why, Denver? Is Tangia dead?
Luna,
never mind.
there's a dungeon. Luna, there's a dungeon.
Tangia just taking a nap. Dungeon chat! Exclamation join! Get your cute booty in that dungeon with us. Get some cool loot. Become the strongest wolf pup to ever. Awoo! Awoo! I'm still naked? Well, sounds like a skissue. Not touching. Touching! Finish the light novel title. The world's strongest wolf pup. Dungeon avatars and entirely naked? Hell yeah. It's okay. Gotta get more loot. Become big strong. Yo. The big strong. One day we shall defeat a boss together, chat. I do have a boss dungeon key that I can try to use. You guys want to attempt boss? Should we boss it up? Do we have enough strong wolf pups, do you think? You think we could handle it, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready for the bossu? Boss battle with the inputs tech. No. That's for the stream avatars. The Tangia boss is different. It automates it for you. Fucking A, dude. Not the fucking underwater fucking toot, bro. Let's see what gear I got. Ooh, and Thanos Infinity Gauntlet. Hello? Plus 16% chance to survive a fight, plus 8% chance to find loot. Okay. Shit. Shit, what? What other stuff do I have? I have shitty boots. Why are all the boots shit, bro? I have a spoon! Spoon. Equip this. Oh wait, that's a body armor? Wait, if I wear this, I'm naked. It's like a back shield as your body armor. And so I'm naked. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh. Is 1% more chance to survive a fight compared to my other one. Ah. Wait, this one's better. I don't have to be naked! Yay! No naked. No naked, no naked. We're good. Safe. I wish you could sort by, like, item type, like boots or whatever. I don't know what the fuck the boots are. Where's all my boots? On my boots. -6 plus 11. Bro. Why are these legendary boots the same stats as a rare boot? The fuck? Bullshit! RPG logic. Less clothing equals more protection. What is this? Okay. I think I have as good as the gear I have equipped. Let me know when you guys are ready to attempt a boss fight. Oh my god, epic boss fight music, chat. I should be sleeping, but I'll protect Luna in boss fight on yours. Yes, protect us! Exclamation grind, exclamation level up. Level up! Dun, 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 dun. 15 more seconds, chat, and then I'm gonna start the dungeon, and you'll be able to join. Alright, here we go! Boss fight! Exclamation join! Exclamation leave! No! Get your ass back in here. Even if you don't have good loot, it's still good to join. Because you can help distract the evil orc monster. And let us do the dammies. Be the fulf distraction you've always been born to be. 15 more seconds, chat. Exclamation join, do it! I better see more fulf pups right now. Right now, chat, right now. Ding ding, ding donk, ding 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 dong donk, donkity ding ding. Ding donk! Chat! Alright, here we go. Gnork. Here we go, chat. Oh boy. Ah! Can we do it? Can we do it? Da 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 da. Run away. No. Exclamation victory. Mm-hmm. Go full pops. Ow. I like how the foot is just the background. But Awoo. 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 Oh, 7 Dragon Slay. Oh, 7 Gelv. Oh, 7 Denver. No. We must fight for those who have fallen. We shall carry on. Awoo. Awoo. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, yeah. Hiya. Good job, Denver. Good job. You distracted him. Eep. Wow, he's not even halfway. What the hecky? Wow. Ow, this guy hurts, bro. Ow, he hit me twice in a row. He's hacking. He's hacking. What a hacker. No. Fuck! Oh, 7 chat. I'm down. I'm down. Wait. Oh no, Nyars! No! Oh, 7 yards. It's down to Tess and Liv. Oh! Liv is almost dead. And so is Tess, oh god. Oh! No, Tess! No! 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 We tried so hard and didn't get very far. Actually, kind of like really bad compared to some of our last tries. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Well, back to dungeon grinding for loot. God damn it.
Luna,
God damn it.
There's a dungeon! Luna! There's a dungeon!
Damn it, chat. Epic training montage. Da, 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 da. Ooh, an energy sword. Cool. Everdor. No! No, Everdor. Da 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 da. That thing chooses Everdor. Ah. I just opened Warframe and remembered I missed that drop. This sucks. Oh, no.
What the hecky?
What?
What the hecky?
Eh? Denver? Denver? Thank you. What hecky? Thank you, 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 thank you. Barca. Barca. Ma. Ma. Although, one of those is an evil one. One of those is an evil one. The shot collar.
Streak.
Thank you for contributing. Awoo. 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 Ember, thank you for the 3 stream shake. Like. Cha, are you ready? You ready for shot collar stream eventually soon, TM, one day? I'm not ready. I'm gonna die. It's over. It's ogre, dude. It's ogre.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna, there's a dungeon!
Dungeon. 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 Hey, Luna, buzz, no! No. No. Did you scream in pain or joy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna hurt or who knows? Yeah, maybe I'll like it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm a little bitch when it comes to pain. What do you mean, sus? I'm innocent. Da, 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 da. Our streamers being sus to get the holy water. No. No holy water. Arr. Da, 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 da. Luna, serious question. Shock collar or bean boozled? Well, it's hard to answer that because I haven't experienced the shock collar. Hard to say. I don't know. I'll let you know once I ever try it. I'll let you know. My instinct says shock collar is probably not as bad, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They're gonna have to bless the Great Lakes and throw her in. I know. I'm just so filthy. You've experienced an electric fence? Ooh, ow. Owie. Those scare me. Even non-electric fences scare me.
Luna, there's a dungeon! Luna!
Local VTuber scared of fences. Ow! Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! What do you guys think? Am I gonna cry like a little baby?
Ow!
Am I gonna cry like a little baby from the shock collar?
Ow!
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
Unfenced Luna. Hashtag unfenced Luna 2026. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. One. Like. Like. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Is ghost goose goes what? Is goes or goes like what goes around comes around? This the second one, GOES. I don't think G O apostrophe S is even a word, is it? Because apostrophe signifies like a word is missing, right? Like do not, don't. So you do DON apostrophe T, so you remove the one O. So what would be, yeah, no, goes would not have an apostrophe. Go is. Crash out to the dungeon. Lunaivo, do you will like the shot caller? Perhaps a little too much. Honestly, better than being boozled. Go is just not a thing. Yeah, so go apostrophe S wouldn't work. Da 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 ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Da 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 da. Wow wow.
Luna, there's a dungeon!
La la la.
There's a dungeon!
Boo boo ba ba ba. Dungeon. Ooh, repo time. I wanna play repo. What the heck? Ooh 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 wow wow. Ooh 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 wow wow. Da da da. Da 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 da. Wow wow. Hey, Wile, welcome back, cutie. Sing this melody. Da 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 da. Caramel dancing. Dun 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 dun. Fa 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 fa. Caramel dancing. Da da da. Ba 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 da. Oh. Mm. I feel the heat forever and forever. Caramel dancing. Beep boop boop da. Bah. Bah. Blah. V-card delivery. Huh? Be safe, Night Shadow. Thank you for hanging out with us. I love the new V-card trailer for the set. It's so good.
Luna, there's a dungeon!
Dungeon!
Luna, there's a dungeon!
I'm gonna post a picture of my salad. The Discord. Yum yum yum. Chillard. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm.